Fell back and got a better angle instead of jumping into the low ground. I could have done that, Garrett, but like he's already shot me once. I'm one shot to the chest. So like I could have run to the left faster instead of. I think that actually is the play. I think that I don't think I can run back because there's a fence behind me, right? So I think I have to fall into the low ground. But after I'm in the low ground, I need to like move to the left to that little that bit with like the wood. Like the connector. So like if shooting range is an H, move to the connector. It gives me a little bit more room, and it makes it so that if he's trying to nade me, he actually needs to be in LOS of me, and it lets me take a gunfight. Sitting there actually does kill me. I don't think I could have moved back, but I could have moved to the side. Yeah. Yeah, I tend to agree, Jace. I tend to agree. And that's basically the rule. The rule doesn't apply to teams. If you're a team, then you can have some people like maneuver around the shooting range and have some people control the height from like the the place where I got shot off from or the metal staircase. But as a solo, like yeah, you should basically just never be in shooting range. Because if you're in shooting range without support and people are above you, then you're just dead. It's really easy to get peeked from tank. It's really easy to get abused from ultimate height or just the height right above you. Here's a problem with that. There's only 2 ways up to the top shooting range. We should be able to get to this level for more positions. There should be a lot more cover. Yeah, it's really bizarre. Because I feel like there's like so many places in the game where there's just like, all right, like this is like shooting position A, and you can only be shot from shooting position B. There's so many situations like that with like blocking off angles, blocking off windows. And then meanwhile, you have just like on this map, like, this one spot where it's just like, if you're here, good luck. That sounds like tank. Maybe not. They could have run to mid. That timing's really fast though. That's fake. That's an MPF. Yeah, we died. We got naded out of shooting range. Need to figure out where this guy is. He's probably not in mid. You know, I have a feeling he's in tent. I just have a feeling, chat. Are you serious? And he re-peeks that? Lunatic. I was pissed for letting him go, but re-peeking that is wild. Like, I was pissed off at myself for letting him go, because, like, I'm never gonna see that guy again. I'm glad to be wrong. Bad spray. I'm not playing well with this thing. I feel like someone's right in front of me. Am I mishearing this? I am. I'm not. I'm not. There's someone there. Wrong ang. Or the shit of me. I'm gonna loot AK-12. Might be risky from outside teams, but I might need the better gear. Also, sorry, Garrett. Welcome to the stream. Didn't really properly say hi to you. PP, yeah, whatever. GS2s can wait as well. I should be loading this up. What am I doing? Please drink the water. Haha! I said, welcome to the stream, and now I've earned your follow. Muhahaha, you've been manipulated into following me. I am a master manipulator. Maybe I need a better word for that. Guys, what's a better word for master manipulator? Does anybody know? It is, but, you know, the things we do for success, right? Marshmallow. I mean, hello, welcome to the stream, Marshmallow. How you doing? How's your day? I've been polite, follow me. I've been polite, follow me. Yes! 2 for 2! My God. Oh my God. They killed her. This death is actually rather confusing to me, though. I've been killed so many times from some fucker behind that door, I'm never not checking it again. What killed you? MTX. That is so winnable. If I'm this guy, I'm maybe just camping somewhere. T951 is better. I like the T951 more. The T951 is more fun to shoot, but the stats are worse across the board. I died this right, take back my follow. Fuck. Shit, dude. Okay, I'll do my best. I am pushing through the tank door, or the tent door, which is really bad. I have like a really bad success rate pushing in through here. Am I crazy? I feel like I keep hearing him. I feel like I also just heard an ADS. Oh, he was ready for that. Follower count -1. That was good play from him. I didn't hear him get down the stairs. I really thought he was upstairs still. Thanks for evening it out, Free Fro. Damn, NT. NT to me. No, I think that... I think I read tier 4 there. That wasn't 6.3, was it? Was I clowned upon that hard? So yeah, just really quick to talk about why the T95 is not better. Number one, the effective range. This only goes to like 47 even with a long barrel. It doesn't seem like much, but between having like a really bad effective range and a pretty low rate of fire, those things added together are really bad. On top of that, hit all limbs anyway. He shot my tummy out, didn't he? I don't know. On top of that, so this says mid-high. If you put the long barrel on this, the firing power of the T951 goes to high, but the TO3 still does more damage per shot. So it has better range, better firepower, and better fire rate. It does kick more, it does have more recoil, but if, like, what I've been doing lately is because, in my experience, I've had a really hard time fixing the recoil with the TO3. I feel like even with the low fire rate, it's just kind of too jumpy, regardless of what attachments I put on it. So what I do with it is rather than getting like a souped up T951, which with a scope will generally cost about fucking 120k anyway, I've just been running a naked TO3 instead, which 120k. They did fix that real pro. The T951 doesn't take up your entire screen when you're sprinting anymore. So It's not that bad. It's not as bad as it used to be. Don't worry, it's bad for other reasons. That being said, it is, and this is a pretty low bar, right? But a naked T951 with tier 3 ammo is one of my favorite normal guns. It's one of my favorite normal kits because it's so cheap. It has such high stability. It really is like baby's first assault rifle. And I don't mean that in a bad way. Like, I think it's like a really, really good starter AR. It just doesn't scale well. That's all. I love spraying people down with it so much. But the amount of times where I've started shooting someone at, like, 50 meters or so, they start shooting me at the same time, and I die, it happens so fucking frequently. Seemed that it was only ammo that matters about damage. Nah, the guns will modify the damage of your round as well. So, Marshmallow, that's the reason why the FAL is kind of bad right now. And, like, with 7.62, 51 ARs in general, anything that's, like, automatic cannot one-shot to the head, like, if you're shooting the same tier bullet at the same tier armor. So, like, a FAL M80 cannot one-shot a tier 4 helmet, but an M110 M80 can one-shot a tier 4 helmet. Does that make sense? This looks like a double T95 normal for sure. How's ammo price versus A1 or BP? It's a little bit more expensive. I would say that they all fluctuate up and down about the same amount, but they're about the same amount. Don't get me wrong. The TO3 is not good. It's not a good gun. I wouldn't recommend it. But a few weeks ago, I was feeling spicy, and I bought 2,000 rounds. So we got ammo, let's burn it, right? On top of that, I'm trying to use less BP, less AK-12s. And the A1 as a round is getting buffed in Season 2. So, like, I'm trying to use less A1. I'm trying to preserve the 15,000 A1 rounds that I have for Season 2. And I have a bunch of other shit laying around that I can use instead. This is one of those other shits. So. This is not a serious loadout. This is not, like, a really, really meta shit that you should be copying. I hope I don't get baited by Russians again. Ow! You greedy motherfucker. Are you crazy? I just killed your teammate! I couldn't see him, man. He's a little guy, just kill him. Alright, the augmented quick kit team is down. You're a scav, right? Yes. Alright. Neat. Never trust AK-74 runners, rather have a Mosin teammate, which is weird. I mean, yeah, the Mosin teammate's actually going to be able to kill someone, right? The AK-74 guy is not going to get a kill. AK-102, perhaps. What am I doing here? Try another one of these guys, why not? Sounds like tent. 2 doesn't have that bad of a recoil though. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's okay. I don't love it for Is that a red tube? No. I don't love it for scope spraying, which with like a fire rate as in a general DPS as low as this thing has, like this thing's basically on par with the AK-12, but you can't scope spray it the same way you can spray an AK-12. Yeah, it's just bad compared to meta guns. Yeah. And maybe comparing it to an AK-12 isn't fair, but hey, guess what? It costs as much as an AK-12, so... I'm not going to compare it to that. What am I going to compare it to? You know? This guy put his ammo away? Ooh, unlucky. Yoink. Did not get anything good from the box, I see. Womp you. I think I actually will strip the AK-102 because a Mosin with decent ammo loaded in is probably a pretty good deal. Could also just upgrade my stock there, or my sight there, excuse me. Yeah, where is it? There we go. Bam. Bam. Continue unpacking. Move the fuck on. It doesn't seem expensive, I don't know if it's good or not. It seems worth an M4. Oh, it's a marshmallow. It's better than an M4. To be clear, the way that I build an M4 is that I'm not going to run an M4 unless it's worth like 120k or less. So that is my preface, okay? But the S2000 is a lot better than an M4. That's a much higher fire rate, and it doesn't need that much health out of the box. Lately, I have been running, Ooh, shit. Hold up. Lately, I have been running, like, slightly more expensive F2000s that have the grip on it. But if you're not running a grip, you get access to 50 rounders for 20k each, which is really, really cheap for A1. You have pretty high ergo, and you have the second highest fire with A1, which, with a round type that has really, really bad damage problems, that is a big deal. Fire rate's a really big deal. There's a lot of reasons why the F2000 is good. Not as good as an H4, but definitely worth its 200k price tag. Play eye. I'll search these guys really quick. Why not? The reason why not is because people inside have a small timer, but... Hey, look at that. I get to have some decent kit from this man. Thought someone was getting a swing on me. Why does this guy sound half real? Hope the answer is not what I think it is. Sure, dude. I don't know if he is. I couldn't tell. He was clomping around like he was real, but that was inhuman reactions, and inhuman in a bad way, to be clear. Ah, lovely. Inhuman behavior, even. Alright. Still got a little bit of time. I think I'm comfortable doing this. I'm gonna sit here and repack my mags, and then oh, I want the cowhide. Damn. Cowhide's too good to pass up, man. Better standard kit, but whatever. He's a real boy! Is that what you're looking for? Generally no glitches. Generally no. It's better than a purple, though. Because most purples just sell for 5k. Where'd you go? Wait, what? Oh, hi. No bodies, probably just the tent door. We're gonna pull tank. I don't like pushing into the tent door, and we have a Mosin, so if we do end up getting contested on the tank door, we can maybe blow their head off. Died full T5 turn on a knife Ajax? That sounds about right. Yeah, boss scabs are fucking scary. What were you thinking, man? I'm gonna sit right here next to the door so I can try to hear people coming in. Anything here we need? Not really. What's up? Probably nothing. Just drop these little guys at this point. Not needed. They're coming. I believe I hear him setting up on a head glitch. An SNB directly through the skull should be exactly what the doctor orders here. I'm gonna show off that I have an assault rifle. Don't be a gasser. Little early, no? Little bit early, no? Alright, I think there's two, though. Next grenade's gonna be high right. Not what I meant to do there. I'm hoping you didn't hear me. We're going in through tent. Shouldn't have picked up my bag. I don't need this thing. Awful. We're already here. Not worth it. The double feint! The double feint! Maybe this'll work. Not running through here because they can hear footsteps in this area. I don't have any dropped frames, Jace, so that's definitely weird. Jesus. PK's gonna run out. You're fucking kidding me. There goes my fucking plan. My surges are all in my bag. I thought I had one on me. I think we just full surge and then go back into the tank door. Yeah, I know I have no armor. I have no options. Ooh, they could extract, though. I don't really have enough that I'm happy with extracting right now. I'm just gonna go back in through tank. Win or die. Oh, we're out of ammo. How'd that happen? Good thing I moved. There's two. Happy Asian parents. If I'm them, I'm considering leaving. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking was up. I hope not. Yeah, we just have no tempo, Jace. Are you serious? Bruh. I don't like doing this. There's two of them, I think. They see the Mosin? Isn't a wide right rotate just really good here? Oh my god, that's so bad. Imagine, dude. Need this guy's armor. Or not. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, dude. Hey, 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 chill! What the fuck? Can you give me a second before you respawn, dude? Come on! My god! I was like 3 seconds into a surge before that guy spawned in my asshole. My god, that's messed up. That was a really fun fight, chat. Oh my god, that was so fun. Whew. You're him, dude. Thank you. Yeah. Oh man, I don't think this is sellable after all that. I think that we can only get the visor. Well, actually, this rig's an upgrade, isn't it? So let's load her up. You can go. You've done your work. You've done your job. Gotta find their bags now at this point, but it should be pretty easy. Whew. Clip that? I don't think you can. I mean, that's definitely being a video. That's definitely I'm glad they didn't just extract. I'm glad, like, those guys could have just left. And they didn't. So, respect. I know where my bag is. I don't know where the fuck theirs are. That's the problem. Hey, video camera. Guys, they know where the video's going. Or they know there's a video being made out of this. They already know. They brought the camera. I was like, Ma, get the camera. They were like, yes, son. Alright. Let's go get our bag and then loot them. We have to hunt for their bag. It's probably over near tank door, if I had to guess. So we got 1 mag of TO3 left. Y'all, I can even make this... Oh, wait, we were fighting tier 5? Wait, we cooked some tier 5 gamers? What's in my ass? Oh, that's just BP. Okay. I mean, I'm still really happy with how that went, dude. We're fine. Who's got 2 thumbs and forgot his bag? Did I move it? I have to have moved it. Oh, God. Wait, I don't know where. Wait. Behind? Help. We don't get the scope. Wait, Marshmallow. What do you mean don't get the scopes? Which ones? Left. Alright, chat controls the streamer. Alright, we're going left. We're going left. Now what? More. More left. More left, are you sure? Twitch plays Arena Breakout. Twitch plays Arena Breakout. Help. Help. I don't feel like I'm getting helped very much. I feel very alone. It's outside. Thank you, glitches. You moved it from the original midpoint to I forgot where. Going to red door. Okay, run towards shooting range. Yes, chat. What's up, Redbeard? How we doing? Hey! It was on my screen. I think that during... it was just a bit, chat. But during the bit, okay? During the bit, I think it was on my screen. I just didn't look at it. But yeah, the reason why we're not doing any looting yet, Marshmallow, is because we didn't have our bag, and we don't know where theirs are. So it's like, I only got my multi, right? So did they end up looting this guy? They did. They picked him clean. Oh my god. Leave a couple of scraps for me, man. Yo, if they had a third... Oh, no. Oh shit. Wait, did they strip everything already? Yes, but poorly? What the fuck is this? They're gonna make me dig through this crap manually? I'm pissed. Okay, well, luckily it's a lot of garbage. Drop. Wait, no, this isn't right. There we go. Bing, bang, boom, bosh. Bang? Bang? Hello? We gotta be a little quick about this. And all this wants to go in the amp now, too. Because the Chapman's a worse bag. Finally getting rid of the PPs? That's what you think, idiot. Sorry, that was rude of me. That's what you think, esteemed viewer. Alright, well this is gonna be really annoying to piece together, isn't it? I mean, you're definitely getting unloaded. Fucking how and where, though? Whatever, just get out of here. This is not a great strip job they went for here. One back. Oh yeah, I don't know. We'll find it, but we gotta piece all this stuff together first. I will find it when I can. Oh, look at you being all right and shit. Are you proud of yourself? Alright, so now we just gotta strip the mag out. This is a long barrel, isn't it? Yeah, it's a long barrel. It's not worth nothing, but it ain't valuable either. Actually, a kit up MDR would be worth more than my TO3. Oh, that's annoying. We'll come back to that if we have time. Gotta grab that? I don't have to grab that. What's in it for me? Okay, I'll do that for you, but what are you gonna do for me? Okay? That's the question here. That's the deal. Alright? Alright, well this is pretty unfortunate. This lightweight has to go where the SH currently is. Like so. Get out of here. Is that a wrap simple? No. We need like a wrap simple or something. We're running out of time. Not taking the strength stem? I don't care. SH12 is not sellable? What are you talking about? You talking about the visor? Alright, so now we're gonna be... Oh, we can... Oh, fuck this thing. This is BS. And those guys are gonna kill me. Don't worry, we're get. Oh my god. These guys did not want to lose the video game, huh? Alright, so the other MDR has to come out. I actually don't even think we're bringing the TO3 out, right? At this point. We're cutting some corners, chat. A sad day to be dropping the gun that got us the win. Where'd it go? Oh, I'm an idiot. 5 minutes left. We're still chilling. I would like to grab some more armors. We need to find rigs, that's right. Safes? I'm pretty sure these guys got all their safes already. Probably M62 in here, right? Oh, M80s. I don't know what an SHM2 is. Guys, I don't read, okay? I'm more of a picture reader, or a picture book guy, you know? My god, wait. There's no rap simples laying around. Chat, I'm paraplegic, I think. Thank God, a rap simple. Alright. I'm gonna bet that these guys hit everything, and that we should just work on condensing the loot we have instead of going through safes. That's the bet that I am making. Okay, so now I can fold that up. And chat, what gun am I getting at this point? Am I going back for the TO3, or is there something else more valuable I can grab? No, at this point I can probably take an armor out, right? Yeah. Let's see if we can fit an armor. No, we can't fit an armor. We can't fit an armor anymore. Okay, so it's at this point, it's a gun or an armor. I think I'll take the armor. I'll take the armor. Do I want this one, or do I want the other one, chat? I think I'm leaving the MDR behind at this point, because I have to drop or strip a gun. I don't think it's worth it. So which one of these am I wearing out? I guess we're wearing out this guy. Had some sick runs, sadly back to work. Alright, well. Good shit, Amaze. Arena's gonna miss you while you're getting back to the grind. Sup, Ray? I think our bag is basically full. Is there I'm just gonna double check over here. Is there anything else that we can do? I'm not in love with bringing the tank and the GS2s out. But I don't actually think that that really saves us much if we drop them at this point. I could do something like this, find like a bunch of little shit to drop, and then bring out a gun instead. But again, like I think at this point we're just like trading one type of value for another. So I think this is fine. The tank is actually crazy. It fluctuates so much. Sometimes it's 30k, sometimes it's 90k. We're close to a deke sell, or a deke reset, so hopefully the price on that will be pretty high. Yeah, that's right. Damn right I did. Pretty good raid. Pretty good raid. What do you exchange it with? I don't know, Ray. Like, I think that there was... Oh my god. I think that there was a in 200 that I could have worn with the GS2s and then done some more shit, but I don't know. I don't know. Pretty good. Still didn't find 2 bags. Oh, I forgot to look. That's fine. Yeah, if we found they could have had golds in their bag. We actually could. Oh, this isn't sellable. This isn't sellable. What the fuck am I doing? God damn it. Oh my god. Yeah, look at this thing's price fluctuations. Yeah, I know you did. I remember what you said. I did say that I was confused by whatever you were saying. Just to be clear, I did say that I was confused. You elaborated, but by that point, I'd already moved on in my head. You were like, hey, this is the thing you're confused about. And I was like, okay. And then I just kind of kept going. Oh, that's only 8k per stack. Holy fuck, that's bad. Why didn't anyone tell me that that was, like, not what I should be bringing out? Yeah, that was not our best loot. Not our best looting session ever. Hold on to this guy. This was absolutely not worth it without putting a scope or a good grip on it. Yeah, honestly, chat, what a dog shit looting session. Oh my god. We didn't find their bags. We brought out a bunch of shit that we shouldn't have. We got a good win, but we definitely didn't optimize that. You thinking that murdering them? Absolutely. For my pride, at the very least. Oh, it's still very good. It just could have been better. That's all. It could have been better, and it also like just showcase. It's really showcasing like how unoptimal I think that we did that. We did it okay. It was fine. It was all right. It just could have been better. That's all. There's a big old sell session now. These things refresh yet? They're probably going to be bad deals because, again, the decrease set. I like buying these in like 40k. Oh, that's good enough. We're getting like 5,000 profit per. It's fine. And we're bundling them up with 2 others to sell. So, big number, baby. Losing my religion. Guys, I've been noticing that tilt grips are a little cheaper. Should I be stocking up on these things? Considering that, like, wiggling is my least favorite type of recoil. I think I should be using tilts instead of triangles. Any thoughts on that? Any opinion havers? Thought I heard you laughing. I thought I saw you try. Any good thoughts to snipe in Northridge? Not my playstyle. The place that people always do is the hills north of Motel. But you're probably better off with like a relatively like mobile reactive playstyle. Or like you hear something, you try to get behind it and shoot in the back of the head. You try to like catch people when they're rotating away from their POIs. So rather than like going to specific spots like you would in like Tarkov Woods, try to be what's the word? Like a raven, opportunistic. Y'all, the TO3 has been treating me good today, like really, really well. Let's take a note there. That was about like 45 minutes into the recording. .30 TO3 Great Raid. Wait, hold on. 45 min into recording. All right. So wait, how much are these tilt grips anyway? 48k? Were these just cheap? If they're 50k, I don't want to run them. If they're like 35k, I'm super happy to run them. Get the TO3, fold the AK-12, and grab them instead of the Wrap Simple. Grab the MDR in your second weapon slot where the AK-12 was. I agree with everything besides the TO3. My TO3 was... This was the TO3 build. Real Pro. It's because at this point I have a few enough amount of things in my stash that it will actually organize everything. I did it before stream started and instantly fucking regretted it. It'll set up every bag like this in my stash, leaving a huge, like, 2-column wide hole in the entire stash. It also will not load things into bags. Anything better than the 100k for 6 slots? I would have if I did the rest of what you said. So if I grabbed the MDR, I put the AK-12... Like, I would have put the AK-12 in where the TO3 would have gone. Clear up a little more space. But I don't think that there's a world where the TO3 is supposed to come out. Maybe I'm wrong, but... Oh my god, Punch, you scared me. What the fuck? Yo, what a good return on our bullet investment here. Fuck yeah, dude. So the first page organized, so those were left as is. The first page is the primary. I'll just show it off. This is what I want to avoid. Now I have to move everything up here. And this doesn't really accomplish much either, by the way. Like, it stacks items, but I don't really... That's not really what I'm looking for. So now I have to do that. Phoenix, so there's no particular trick to organization. I just shove thing wherever there are holes. But basically, the way that my storage is set up, there's a good side and a bad side. Now, the bad side is that if I get items, they will not automatically go into my storage. That is the bad part. I have to like manually load my bags. The good part is that for every cowhide bag that I have here, this turns 20 slots into about 42 slots, I think it is. Because we have cowhide, and then we have like a combination of either cowhides or rushes. And then as long as the last bag is a rush, you have either FA multi, a FA multi, or a B6 commander rig in this. So basically, this turns 20 to 25. So this is +5. A rush turns 20 into 24, so +5, +4, +4. And then these are like +6 each. So 5, 9, 13. Actually, +25 then. So every single one of these cowhides represents approximately 45 slots. Instead of the usual 20 that would be taken up if you didn't set up your storage like this. There's obviously the major downside of your shit doesn't sort itself anymore. It's really awful. So I can't like fully recommend it with that in mind, but you know. It's not bad. I would recommend maybe having like one page of bags with some, it doesn't have to be this exact setup, but something that like accomplishes that intent. Where you just have like a bunch of bags and bags and bags and rigs and rigs and rigs where they, you know, they all give you, they all provide more slots than they take up. So, you know, Wrap Simples do this. Cowhides and Rushes do this. Ugh. Feel like it's only good as a wallet to keep your money. It's good for everything, Marshmallow. It's just... It's just really inconvenient. It's just really, really inconvenient. You can do it for cash, you can do it for ammo. I like stockpiling gear, so like so at the beginning of the stream, I think before I even started, I saw like that my AN95 helmets and masks were on sale. So I bought like 10 helmets and like 20 masks, and that'll fit all in those cowhides. Whereas if I didn't have this set up, it might actually just take up all my storage space. Been running into so many naked SJs and rats, playing a lot of Forbidden legit. That's really annoying. The game is really fun when you get to fight. Legit, we've had like 1.5 YouTube worthy raids today. So I have a lot of editing to do after the stream today. This has been going pretty good. I've been having fun, relaxing with the TO3. It's been going good. SJ lockdown is cursed. Well, that's probably where you're finding the rats, though. I need to turn my light on, man. My eyes are starting to hurt. After our rollout, we'll see. I heard one shot over here. What's going on? Why is it so quiet? SJ lockdown? That's really bizarre. Gas. Is that gas? Yes. Someone's inside, right? One thing at a time. Clear out gas. You know your stuff is on sale. Yeah, it's just experience. I look at the market sometimes, and I'm like, all right, this thing is normally 180k the last few times I've seen it. Oh, but it's 160 right now. SJ's rare in lockdown. What are you talking about, Lipex? Oh, is this not real? I've been scammed. I have to get on his ass about being surprised to see an SJ in lockdown. That's not common. Hank door? We're cross map from that shit, man. SVTU. Alright, alright. Just trying to stop any, Wait, was that a real guy? I mean, I mean, that's like the DMR of choice. Well, actually, it's not really the DMR of choice nowadays anymore, is it? The SVTU is the DMR of choice. Alright. This tank team might be the only real other team here. We're gonna be way too late to get there. But maybe they're not gonna know about us. Maybe we can just walk in behind them. I mean, I think this was a bot SVTU, but yeah. Wait, this could be real. Or not. Or not. Man's just hopping in place. Interesting play. Why use that? I assume we talk about the sight, not the iron sight. I've used it for a while now. I've been slowly drifting away from the little yellow dot here. But it's fine. It's decent. It's pretty good for the price as well. It's also the optic that goes on top of my favorite scope. So I'm very familiar with it at this point. Alright, I think there's a bunch of snipers on the edge of the map here, so we are going to respect that and kind of keep low for a bit. We'll break this with us for a minute. Why not? Yeah, I like it. I like it. It doesn't have to be like a thing that everyone runs. It's definitely a preference thing on my end. But it's good. It gets the job done. I should have kept the molly. That's my bad. Ooh, gotta drop a little bit of weight, though. Probably have too many meds at this point. I think this will be enough. Maybe just barely not. Get the build using SVTU. It's good. I wouldn't... I'm not super into it nowadays because the ammo is quite expensive. But also, like, running just an SVTU is boring. Yeah, if I'm doing what legit does if I'm bringing one at all. But you guys know that at this point. Sir, are you real? Yep. Bizarre. Sure, man. Load it up. So much for getting under yellow. Yeah, it's good. It is good. I just don't like bringing them anymore. I'd rather bring a little bit of extra tier 5 ammo, but I think it's a great alternative to bringing better ammo. You also don't have to commit it if you don't want to. That's the big buff. All right, let's see. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, I accidentally brought an extra mag in. Wait, this mag's not mine. Wait. No, it is. These are all my mags. 1, 2... Yeah, okay. I'm just being dumb. But the door is closed. What am I talking about? I don't think it's broken. I think it's good for what it is, but... I don't know. I think it's basically fine. Didn't I hear something close, right? Guess not. Are they dorms? That's a scav. Thought I heard someone loot under me. That's not good. My cover might not be blown. Oh, he's right here. I only hit him like twice. Naked man alert. Naked man alert. What's in your bag? Naked men alert. Naked men alert. Oh Lord, it's raining naked men. Hallelujah. It's raining men. Hallelujah. Oh my god, the golds. For me or for you, legit? We're having a good day so far. I saw a guy. There's just scuff on the wall. I'm guessing no keys. Looks like I'm guessing right. We got work to do. Double check some rat holes, though. For you? Yeah. Niche play Delta Force, but the cheating situation's ass over there. Ooh, yeah, you can't. You can't play an extraction shooter that has a bad cheating issue. You can't do it. You can't do it. What is that gun? This is a TO3 Bible. A naked TO3. It's got nothing on it besides the, Oh my god, this guy was so poor. Oh my god. You poor hooer. Nothing on it besides a red dot. We're just getting tons of 6.3 out, aren't we? This guy load every single mag with tier 3 ammo? That's really strange, actually. One of these guys got more loot than the other. I'll give you your share, bro. Trust me, trust me, trust me. I'll give you your share later. It's okay. Budget AR-57. I wouldn't compare it. It's the closest thing to this thing is an AK-12 that has worse recoil. That is the closest comparison I can give you. Just going back for my bag, chat. And then we'll loot everything and get out of here. Oh, this isn't even a bag. It's a wrap simple left behind. Definitely dropping the tiny shit purples. Alright. If I bring all of this out, I cannot also get... Never mind, I can. I can get the wrap simple if I bring all this out. Should not have dropped that, but we're not going to go back for it at this point. Okay. Not overthinking it today. Oh, wait. I will go back for it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Never mind, I don't care. Moving on. With the stats on it. I'll show it to you really quick. Like, take a clip or take a screenshot of this if you want. But something to keep in mind is with these stats, is that just remember for any stat line, guys, is that it's only relative to itself. Like, you can't compare a TO3's 81 recoil to a M4's 81 recoil, because it's not going to be the same thing. It's not going to be remotely the same because of different guns. But yeah, second thing to consider on this TO3 is that I've done nothing to it. For whatever reason, in my experience, unless you're scope spraying, which I still don't like scope spraying with this gun, to be clear. But unless you're scope spraying, what you put on, like what you change about this gun, does not impact the way it feels very much. I should have pulled lever, but it's fine. I'm a little sussed out about these guys having teammates, to be honest. Not sure where they would be. Would not be the first time I've been ratted in this place, though. Eh. Yellow dot. Yoink. It's like basically a purple. What's up, Smear? How's it going? Hit up some locked doors and get out of here. Give it a try. It's not a forbidden gun. You can bring tier 5 if you want. So legit, I like it because number one, I have like a lot of ammo for it laying around, and number two, it just doesn't really require much help. Like it's just fine on its own. It's like a mid-tier gun. It's off meta. It's fun and interesting. You know, it gets really boring just running an AEK every single game. You know, day in, day out. Give me some fucking spice, you know? Where's all the shit that I missed? I guess it's just upstairs. Dang, I guess they asked all the goodies already. That's a shame. Let's unpack a couple of mags. Anything I can get from some scabs, perhaps? 30 to 30. Waiting for the ace run. I've done ace runs in the past glitches. They've all gone poorly. None of them have gone well. I really have tried. So, like, you're not... If we do that at some point, it's not going to be for a while. I do not like the way that the ace feels at all. So I have ammo 2, but for my build it feels good, but it's like 250k. That is approximately twice the price of mine. Are these the AR-70 for like 170? Are the AR-57 for like 170? I mean, yeah. I think that overall this gun's likely cheaper than the AR-57, but I've also been seeing, I haven't been able to see the 5.7 tier 4 ammo on sale at all. Yeah, you really gotta buy, buy the 5.7 ammo in bulk when you see it for like 1,500 or less. Because that is a rarity at this point. That is a rarity at this point. And no, not the pony. Yuck. Any degenerates in chat? Don't worry, I'm not one. Well, I am one, but not in that regard. Sure, let's fill up our last couple of spots with M855. Maybe find something nice in these scav pockets. Awesome. Before I went to like 1440. Ooh, nice. Oh my god, are we finding love in the Twitch chat? Or is it more of like a horny in the Twitch chat? Alright, I ain't searching all this other shit. We got what we got. Let's go next. GG. Chat, did we kill anyone outside? I don't remember how the game started. Am I leaving bodies behind? I don't know. Okay, I remember now. There's the 2 fake guys in relay. There was the real quick kit in staging. There was the 2 quick kits in... The 2 quick kits that were in armory. And then who were the last 2? Are they all fake? Oh, yeah, gas station. I don't remember if the gas station guys are real or not. Wait, were these guys all, like, basically quick hits? A monument I love. Oof. Minecraft oof. Are you real? I mean, that's just a quick hit, right? I mean, he's got the tag on it, right? And this guy... Oh, this is the guy who couldn't tell was real or not. Let's just check both of them. Let's just check both. Real? All real. We did kick that guy off. Yeah. Very, very real game. Full of real gamers. They were just also poor. Real poor gamers. No way! Not again! Amsta! Amsta, you dumb bitch. I'm sorry, that's rude, but when I checked this mag in the raid, it was loaded with LPS. He bottom loaded 100k of S&B. That's 100k, right? Yeah, 100k of S&B. Oh my god. I mean, he didn't even get to shoot it. I mean, we're lucky he didn't just blast us in the head, but... I guess it wouldn't have mattered. It would have had to be a face shot, exactly. More LPS. Could sell that together. Wait, was I wrong? Am I being rude for no reason? Because there's an S&B in the chamber. No, I'm pretty sure I checked the mag and it was LPS. So he had an S&B in the chamber, and then 5 rounds of LPS, and then 5 rounds of S&B. Interesting. Or maybe he was alternating it. S&B, LPS, S&B, LPS. That'd be kind of funny. Time for a mass selling spree. Actually, we're not marketing that. And we're not done selling either. Why do people keep trying to scam me on the 6.3, man? That's kind of messed up. Bulk selling time. Stash giving you the ick again? This is after the organizers that I was begged to do. I just can't win, man. I just can't win. It's so unfair. It's okay, we've been on enough losing streaks lately that it's not gonna matter if it, it's not gonna matter anyway. We're just not gonna win enough for it to be impactful, okay? Don't worry, guys, we'll keep losing. I don't think I want to commit 4 mags. I think I'm fine with 3. Oh, market list limit is so stupid. Hit the limit only once. I hit it a lot, but I only hit it because I'm streaming. As long as I'm thrifty about it, like I don't hit 1,000. Does the Giga Elite? Do they get more? How pay to win is that? Oh, we're missing a key card. So where's blue? We need blue and we need second floor. Oh, it's so expensive. Oh, it's so expensive. $1,200. I forgot what I asked, chat. I don't know what these 1200s are in reference to. Oh, it's the market. I know. Everything you're stashing, I only have coins and bullets. All your perps every 2 days. That's a pretty smart way to do it. Glitches. It's especially smart if you sell near, in proximity of the decrease sets. So if you're stockpiling and selling at decrease sets, ooh. You must be making bank. Making that big money. Big money. Personally, I've been scammed enough that, I've been scammed enough, like, trying to sell purples even for a little bit under the average market price, and then people just don't buy them, that I've completely given up on selling anything besides like very profitable purples. So like the ones that like, you know, sell to the contact for 5k or put on the market for 10k, or like sell on the market for 20k and sell to contact for 10k. Like unless it's like more than double the amount that I would get from the market, I just sell to the contact. I mean, it's optimal. It's fun, Jehudi. Probably tickles your brain the right way. The when deek resets are. Someone else will give you that information. The first one is 2 hours ago. And then there's one, like, 14 hours ago. And then there's one... Fuck, when is it? It's like a 7-hour cycle? No, it's a 6-hour cycle. For me, it's like 2 a.m., 2 p.m., and 8 a.m., I think. And that's EST, but again, someone else can give you information, or give you that info in a more digestible way. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's 2 hours ago, 8 hours ago, and 14 hours ago. So if you just want to jot those times down, that'll be what you're looking for. Not sure if that's real or not. I can't tell, chat. I just can't tell. I think that the AK I'm hearing is actually a player. Which means that this guy's getting run the fuck down. Someone's single firing an AR to my left. M16. Interesting. Hello, chill. No grenade. Where was I? I hear things in veg. Sounds fake. That's a scav. Went back to relay. I heard shit going on over there. Scav. Heard a Saiga. Ow. Sounds like the med tent area. My mags are in a pretty bad position. Hello, homie. It's going really well, actually. Having a chill time. Yeah, someone's in there. Tank door. They just left. Headshot him once. Did we kill him? Yes. Okay, we'll leave that body later. There's people at tank door. Are you scared of animals, glitches? Scav? Surely. Hopefully. I thought I heard him jump on something. They looting my boys? I mean, I think I'm more concerned about the 3 eyeballs than the 2 animals. That was a person. But it's probably a fake person. Considering he's just like trading shots with scavs. Okay, so there's play in the tent door. But someone threw a grenade over here. They're probably just on ultimate height, right? Or somewhere in shooting range. Let's go see if we can find out. Hello, Saint. How's it going, man? Alright. That guy really did not want to get naded. I'm gonna clear height, and then I think we're good. I think we might be done. Many Cohens. Well, a medium amount of Cohens, but more than that, many kills. Many kills. Really fun fights, too. Yeah, that guy was too afraid for his own good, unfortunately. GG, though. He was under a lot of pressure. Between the nades and losing the first spray. Went down 11 mil. Hey, relatable. I, too, I believe, went down 11 mil yesterday. I think that's fake. You know, we never heard the M16 again, though, huh? Oh my god. Sorry, I got stunlocked. That's a fancy everything. Everything's fancy. I would wear the gear that he's rocking, but I'm not sure. Oh, gifted subs. 10? Oh my god, dude. That's the most we've ever had at one time. Thank you. You're so fucking generous. Is there a certain occasion for your generosity, sir? That's fucking lovely of you. Where did the 300 go? There you are. Hey, there's the M16. Surely it's a bot, right? Thank you so much, man. You know, I was just looking at the sub count number going down on my feed, and it was making me sad. And now I am no longer sad. I have no reason to be sad. Check that. Check all y'all. Give me a fucking second, dude. Happy Monday. Yo, Monday fucks. Call me the anti-Garfield, the way I love this Monday. Another gifted. Oh my god! You're being so nice today. Every single one of you. Thank you. You know what? We're getting greedy. What are they gonna do? Kill me? Hell yeah. Wait, Saint, you weren't subscribed? That's actually funny. I thought you were. Hello? We're getting sniped. Hold on. I'm not ready for this. We're working on it. We're working on wiping them. I think it's going pretty well right now. All in all. Should have been packing these mags before, but whatever. 8 bullets was not the correct amount there. Alright. For now... This is the stash. Where the fuck's your friend? No friend? Why couldn't I see this guy before? I don't think you realized I could jump up through there. Business for M16, little quick kit man. So many quick kits today. Yeah, we're just running through these men. What the hell? What the hell? Sorry if that was a loud noise for anybody in chat. You saw what I saw, right? Let me up. Let me up. Okay, fine. I mean, I'm just gonna show you guys. Apparently we missed it. Look at these guys. Look at these fucking guys. Oh, Blizz, I am aware. Don't worry. Keep the tube. This guy fucks. And he killed somebody who fucks as well. I don't actually think I would describe this as fucking. Unfortunately. I think I would describe this guy as what am I hearing? Vaguely psychopathic. Or I'm at 5-5, don't mind if I do. Why does he have his teammate's 20-rounder? His teammate had the 20-rounders. Oh, was he running them in the SCAR in case of PvP? Did he give his buddy a PvP mag? That's so cute. 60-rounder, he'll keep that. Probably just drop this thing, right? Yeah, it's not worth it. The tube, the scope, the grip. I should have done this slightly differently. I mean, I could just bring this thing out, actually. It might be worth it. No, the body out by the street back there is going to be better to loot. Plus, we have the guy right next to us. Can someone tell this guy to stop creeping right next to me? I really appreciate that. AK inline is... Not... don't worry about it. Oh, the inline is... Inline is 8K grab... What the fuck? What are we talking about, gang? What are you guys are telling me to grab 2 slot items that are 8K. I know that we can technically stack them, and it's actually correct. Wait, why did this guy drop all of his gear for his teammate? This team is bizarre. This team is so bizarre. Who are these people? Silencer's like 40K? It's like 20K nowadays, Zane. Silencers haven't been 40K in a long time. They're a pretty bad deal at this point. Hello. Goodbye. The 4x10? 4x10 is 40K. I should put the 4x10 in one of my guns. That's what I should be doing right now. But I'm not comfortable fighting with it. And we might not be done. I'll probably set it up on the, while I'm looting the other guy's body over here, though. Probably set that up. Yo, thank you guys so much for the subs and support and shit. Jericho needs to chat. I used to run that exact build last season for ammo nerf. You can just take it. It's got an expensive build, sort of. I mean, I'm only running the TO3 because it's cheap. It's like 120K just for the gun. And it's working well enough for me in lockdown. I'm not going to try to run it in Forbidden. I think that's just asking for trouble. But so far, it's serving me perfectly well. In fact, it feels so good, I kind of don't want to change anything about it. It's just a comfortable gun to be shooting right now. I'll stick with it. Is that an AK-12? Not an AK-12. That is unfortunate. Well, we probably should have taken the AK-102 at this point, but I'm not going back for it. The price change is similar enough that I don't give a shit. I do want the amp. Oh, sorry, keep searching this. Keep searching this. Wah! Okay, now we're doing it. Now we're doing the thing. Perfect. Almost. Are you looking at me? Are you staring at my ass? He can live today. Oh, okay, I guess he can't live today. I guess he can? Oh my god. Bro's invisible. Oh, I want the grenade, though. Fine. I just drop it anywhere later anyway for a purple or something. So, chat, at this point, I think that I'm actually not supposed to use keys in Armory. Like, I think I go into Armory, don't use my keys, take the free safes, look for reds. Doesn't that sound so pleasant and optimal? Don't you guys want to see me not use my keys after I clear the map? That sounds exciting, right? Yeah, Zane. I just remembered that as I was running over here. The annoying thing is that I think that I'm right. I think that I'm actually not supposed to open up a lot of these key doors, but you know, we spent the money on it. We left the lobby. We've earned it. Guys, did we get every single kill this lobby? I think we did. I think we killed every single gamer. Y'all, I think it's gonna be a two-parter. I think it's gonna be a two-parter that we're making the video for. The video is definitely going to be at the TO3, but what should it be called? Just
TO3 domination.
maybe off meta fun. How many people can spawn? About 5 teams. Was it this guy? This is a different guy entirely. Who the fuck are you? I mean, I could take the hollow. It's better than most purples. Sure. Can we get 60 T46 rounds? Nope. Okay. What you got, buddy? It is a bot. How perceptive of you. Oh, sorry. Wait, can I just, like, do this, actually? Is this worth it? Wait, this is fun. Wait, is that... I can't tell which one of these is better. That was so satisfying how all the attachments just, like, went onto the other AK. I mean, they're both the same AK, so it makes sense. Dick? I know it's the same gun, but sometimes, like, you have attachments where that doesn't quite work out. We'll bring the AK-102 out. I know that you guys want it. I know that chat wants it. We'll bring the AK-102 out. One of y'all specifically asked for it, so I'll do it. Oh, but no, then I have to pull the attachments back on it. I don't want to do all that. Oh, oh no, but field stripping's kind of fun. Okay. Where'd all those attachments go? Bing, bang, boom. No, boom, and then do that, and then we're re-stripping. And there's like really nothing we want on this, like at all, right? Like all this is dog shit. I guess we'll take that. Yeah, let's go. I could definitely play it like more straight. I've seen a lot of like TO3 videos that are just like the lockdown lobby wiper, budget master, and you know shit like that. And I think that, like, I think they're basically correct. Oh, yeah, the guy's outside. What the fuck, man? You literally told me. You literally told me. I was just like, I know. So I'm thinking about thumbnails and videos, guys. Jehudi, don't you dare ellipses me. I'm thinking about more than you can possibly comprehend. Tiny brain Jehudi go ... Big brain Seal go, I know what's going on. Haha, you're the loser, for I've depicted myself as the Chad, and you as the Virgin. Guys, why are you ... You're supposed to be on my side. Fuck. Fuck, dude. Ah. The elusive top-loaded BP rounds. Aren't virgins Chads? Jesus Christ. That is the meta nowadays, isn't it? Like, actually, women are gross. And if you touch the, like literally cootie level shit. Unironically, why did you have this and not use it, man? I guess you didn't have time. I love not checking what I'm injecting into my body. Yippee! Well, that wasn't very worth my time, but that's okay. It's okay, you couldn't have known. I won't blame you this time for it. Oh, this whole row has to go? That's sad. That's one sad. I need more lightweights, and I need more wrap simples. Let's go find some. Give me your clothes! I want your shirt! I want to take it off of your body. In a non-weird manner. Is it too late for that already? Thank you, sir. And now we want 2 lightweights. And then we're good. AK-103 next game? I don't know any gun's name, the AK-103. I don't know if you guys do, chat. Does anybody know what an AK-103 is? Sorry guys, it's all for the bit, okay? I'm going for there's an award going on Twitch right now. It's called the Most Punchable Face Award. And I just really want to win it, you know? I want to like, you know, I keep dying in ABI, so I just want to win something, you know? Wah! I'll get the other gun. Yippee! I love arms falling off. We got him. I look leafy. What does that mean, Jericho? You calling me a fucking plant? I say, you calling me a fucking plant? P90. How dare he call me leafy? We probably can't get the secret dock anymore. This P90 is probably gonna secret dock. We probably can't get the additional lightweights anymore. I think the P90 is gonna have to take that slot, or the TO3. Honestly, they both break down. Wait. No, he's too high up, isn't he? Oh, we have a quest to do with this. Okay, let's try for it. I'm a little bit low HP, actually. Maybe I should heal. Is there an H4 spawn in that room? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever found an H4 in there. Missed opportunity, honestly. Maybe one spawns there in Forbidden, but I haven't seen it. I don't play I don't play a ton of Forbidden. So if one does spawn there, I wouldn't know. $50 or $30? $50, nice. Secret dock? Womp. We're not gonna keep that thing. H4Ds. Fuck, he got me, chat. Nah. God, that ray guy got me too good. Mods, shave his balls. Needs to be punished. Oh, I should be unpacking my TO3 mags. There was 4 bullets? 5 bullets in there? Awesome. Wah, no! Okay, whatever. We'll take it. Basement time. We looted the 2nd floor, correct? Yippee! God, you can jump so much with endurance. It's crazy how much this helps you. It's much more than a 50% increase. Like, it makes your stamina bar bigger, but it also makes it more efficient. Different activities take less to perform. This is why people are so jumpy. Like, streamers and tryhards and shit. They just have infinite stam. I almost never buy the endurance, though, man. It's so good. Oh, shit, what do we have here? This has to be Majestic, right? Oh, no, it could be an alloy. But, maybe? I cursed it. Fuck. Well, whatever. Golden cup. Shit. Oh man, that's likely not worth taking out, is it? We'll find out, but probably not. It's like, I don't sell it on the market, so it's like exactly 10k per slot. Which is worse than grenades. LA bars for naked. It doesn't matter, right, Tech? First of all, I do that trade on cooldown, but also, like, you don't save money by buying that shit on the market. Or by keeping it instead of buying it on the market. Wait, I missed something. I missed something, didn't I? Did it hit second floor? I went up because of AEK? I don't think it meaningfully went up, though. Oh, they both fold. Didn't hit above dorms. I think I did. I'll check, though. I'll check after I'm done here. Okay. So, little shitty guys are getting dropped. TO3 has to go here. Do I have any stacks of M855? Not really. I mean, yeah, whatever, man. Now what? I mean, there's just no world where this is coming out. Simply put. So sad. So much decent shit. Grip on the 102. Good shout. 10k! Only had one safe in the basement. We opened the time safe, didn't we? I think we opened up second floor dorms as well. I think I'm getting, 2-guide. Oh no, I'm not getting 2-guide. I did forget this. Womp womp. You don't check keypads or the red spawn in the room across of the safe jackets. I don't check keypads or the red spawn in the room across from the safe jackets. The red spawn in the room across from the safe jackets? I don't know what that is, Jericho. Like 15 red spawns under armor. Yeah, I know of like 4 of them. I just try to keep my eyes out, but I don't know, man. Alright, is there anything worth getting the backpack for? Unlikely. I could drop this guy, but who gives a fuck, man? It's like 10k. Alright. I get a ground floor pickup almost every rated from solo. Ground floor red. Is that the one, like, next to the central safe? On, like, the dorm side wall? I could definitely be taking more red spawns, but nah. Room's closest to med bay usually has a chance to have something nice. Hello, Zybe. How's it going? We can keep all that, but the rest of it's getting sold. It looks so doofy without a mag in. So hollow. Excuse me. Oh my god, why is that so expensive? What the fuck is this, man? What is this? Who did this? Chat, I'm not gonna lie, TO3 kind of cooks if you hit people with it. Like those mid-range fights, I felt really good there. I felt really, really like scared in close-range fights, and I wasn't like super short on my recoil, but I think we handled it pretty well overall. 5 on tank side, 2 in mid, 4 on second floor, 7 mid side, 4 on stairs. Jesus Christ, yeah. I mean, I could wander around and look for those every time, or I could just not do that. Not like we need the help. Should have 2 of these to sell at this point. I don't really want to have 2x2s that do nothing in my stash. Should probably be bulk selling the wrap simples though, instead of selling them the way that I am right now. Whatever. In general, I think I'm really inefficient with my sell slots. Just because I want my stash to be as empty as possible. I don't think it's a good reason, but I think it is the reason. I think we're good. Bulk sell some shit. Go next. Today to play. One day, Zai. One day soon. I'm sorry that I had to cancel the last one. I mentioned this before when it came up, but I'm all, like the thing to note about me is that I'm like extremely introverted and awkward. Streaming is a little bit different just because, like, you know, I'm basically in control of this. Like, I can step back whenever I want, and it's partially true for, like, you know, playing with the community as well. But I need to, like, be ready for that kind of a day, I think. I was for a bit, but I've just been really anxious about shit lately. Life's beating me down a little bit. Outside of the stream, so I'm enjoying the relaxing vibes that we're getting right now. All right, I'm actually gonna do a scav. I have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. It's pretty rare. I don't know why. It shouldn't be. Oh, we got this spawn? That's kind of crazy, eh? Keep an eye out for a dead scav while we're looting. This shit is kind of worth stopping for. Especially the grenade box. But more than anything, I want the 2-3 armor. Although, Saga, I'm pretty good at blowing someone's legs off. Yeah, Valley used to be my main map. It used to be. Not anymore. Not ever since that day. Is that his body in the fucking river? Yeah, that dude's gone. Type 7? Is Flechette better or worse than Type 7? Oh my god, they're both gone. They're both dead. Ooh, MP5? Don't mind if I do. I think we're running at those gunshots that we just heard. If someone took his rig without taking his gun? What the fuck? Bizarre. No, Type 8's the best, Speaks. But honestly, if we're just pumping buckshot to someone's legs in normal mode, I don't know if it matters too much. I like to do it to relax Nez, or if I have to like walk away then come back, I like to queue up a scav. There's less downtime. I think I'm a little bit too concerned about downtime. But... whatever, man. I think these gunshots were Small Factory. It could have been behind Small Factory, though. Let's look for signs of... oh. How the fuck are you alive? Lucky. Is he knocked? Maybe he's knocked. Better hit a second in the garage. A lot of bodies here, chat. You got all the goodies. Not bad, not bad. Keep it up. I think that was real. He fucked up my chest, no? Oh my god. Suppressed AK, that's what you got. Alright, let's get some some gun upgrades. We are beyond due. Whatever. My own bag isn't even searched. Oh man, these men are capital P poor. Gold bracelet though. Why is that not up your butt, man? GG's, Ray. Have a good one, man. Thank you for hanging out as long as you did. We're just gonna be greedy with the surge here. This is a bot. This is a fake man. Ooh, fake man with real loot though. Very real loot. The helmet's kind of worth it, huh? Slightly better audio acquired. Let's go. Oh, he was fake. That's so sad. That sucks. I'm kind of surprised that he wasn't real. Disappointed even. Oh, that's the wrong mag. I'm gonna unpack this guy. Well, we're low on piss ammo, huh? We're low on the piss. We need more piss, chat. We need more piss. I'm just running this car at this point, let's be real. Is this worth it? Just getting rid of this thing completely? No operational supply, I need to gear? Yeah. Yeah, it's not because of the AKM. It's not because of the AKM. So the AKM is dog shit. Yeah, let's just do this. Yeah. And then bang. Oh, is there not a little guy anywhere? Okay. Alright, well apparently we got somewhere to be, eh? Yeah, whatever. Oh, this is actually going to be an improvement here. I'm doing this way too slow, man. I got somewhere to be. I got people to shoot in the face. Awful loot sesh, but we're not quite done yet, actually. I mean, we can keep looting. I think it'd be silly to leave right now. Silly to leave at this point. Who am I kidding? Not good. More PP ammo? Why not? Why not? Yeah, about July 10th is the word around the block. I think we're taking that helmet though, huh? Just load up all the stuff that we don't want to get used up. Probably drops these tiny mitts at this point as well. Grab that. Slap it on you. One more body. Dead people everywhere. Okay. And this is the guy that we originally started looting ages ago. God, all these mags are just basically empty. Wasn't that a T4 helmet the other guy? I think we grabbed it all. Pretty sure we got all the tier 4 accoutrement. Everything I've seen is tier 3, but I didn't loot the man who sunk into the earth. That was just a scav. Yeah, I think we got it all. Well, I guess we should actually loot the POI itself. Holy. Yo, we're getting so lucky. 317 on both? That has to be like scav medkits, right? Bang, bang, bang. Well, they got kind of deep. No bodies seen yet. Gun courtyard. We'll rush up there after we hit the high value stuff. Money, money, money. That's not money. God, I hate sitting in a room with scavs. Kind of scares me. Or thirsty too? Damn. We could just leave. I don't have to keep chasing things down. We have like 300k of value right now. Definitely could be worse. We should probably leave. Oh, but the end courtyard's like on the way out, you know, chat? Yeah. It's fine. We're just gonna leave. We'll get out of here. We'll get out of here. Punkfest is annoying you? It's a lightweight. Punkfest is a 2x3 that gives 8 slots. It is +2. It doesn't give you a 2x2, but it is overall good to have. Just triple money. Yeah, it doesn't come up very much. But yeah, it's basically a lightweight. It's more expensive and worse than a lightweight, which is why it doesn't really come up. What if I should kill these guys for their juice that they may or may not have? Yeah, I'm down to just leave. Oh my god, that shit looks so awful. Like a big set of balls on my gun. I think it fits the vibe for a lot of people. Why is it so blurry? I can't even see, man. Probably speaks. Is it blurry because I'm dehydrated? Of the 2x unironically? That is a you thing for sure, my friend. What am I hearing? Probably scavs over there. I think someone's hurt inside. Clean little two-piece. I think the guy on the right was the one who was hurt. Okay. Ooh. Not a bad looking AK-102. It's a shame to drop this guy, though. Guys, we have a little bit too much loot over here. Oh, that's sad. Anything you can do to, like, keep a little bit of this value? I don't think so, actually. Alright, well, here's a slightly improved Punkfest. Someone just get a Molotov out for a second. Is that what I heard? He's above. Or is he outside? Face shield's down. He's right there. I could grenade this guy. Sure. What? He's in the basement? He's actually in the basement? In a little corner room? That's for wasting my time. I was so convinced that was a real player, too. Oh my god. Whatever. I've never seen the sugar eating animation? I don't think I have. Oh, you're just like going to town on the cubes. Nom nom nom. Alright. What are we doing here, though? And then... you can go in there. And you can go there. And you're all going there, and you're going there, and you're going there. Oh my god, +2 slots obtained. Holy shit. I do feel extremely silly. Thank you for noticing. Alright. Anything that we missed on these guys? A little bit of money. Dog tags, I think, are pretty good loot right now, actually. All these blues, too? I mean, yeah, man. Couple of chips. Yeah, man, let's do it. I could technically grab all these little mags and bulk sell them, but we're not going that deep. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Okay, 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 okay. Who the fuck brought this in? I mean, we don't need the SVTU itself, but it might be worth it. Pop that juice here in a sec. A lot of purples, too. Dang, we actually, we're kind of cooking here at the moment. Where's that juice? There it is. No, it's fine. Just juice. Nice juice from the other guy? Yeah, you're right. At this point, we got to. Any particular shit that we're dropping? Everything's actually pretty decent value. These MP9 mags are probably some of the worst shit that we have. Be right back. We'll put something in there. Oh, come on. I know there's room. We want the whole mags as well. The entire SVTU mags that we got. Okay. Oh, these guys are empty. I mean, I could drop it for pipe. Or the toolbox, at least. Not sure if it particularly matters. I'd also like to bring the SVTU out. Is there a way we're doing that? Get the suppressor off, I could. I think it actually is worth bringing this thing out, and I think about it. Empty the AK-102 mag, put more aim at 5.5s in. It's not gonna matter. That's good enough. Let's get out of here. Right. Can you wear the grip? No, that's a shame. Alright. That's pretty profitable. I'm happy with that. 475, 6... Oh my god, that's such a long run. If we stuck around for much longer, we would have had to, we would have maybe MIA'd. Check the SVT mag. I'm not... Wait, did we grab the SVT... Wait, was there 1 or 2 SVTU mags, chat? Did I leave one behind? I meant to grab both of them if there were 2. I left 1 mag, yeah. Regardless of what the ammo that's in there, the SVTU mag is... Like, the 10 rounders are definitely worth bringing out with us. Yeah, I don't even care what's in there. It's coming. Okay. That was a fun little interlude. Assuming we get out. $400 meters in 4 minutes. Isn't this gonna be kind of close, actually? What do you mean someone's up on that hill? Oh, I guess they're just scavs respawning. God, I'm so rusty on my map knowledge here. Okay, yeah, we're good. I was approaching this and I was like, I think I can drop this, but I don't really know. Cyber Scav doesn't spawn up there. I think it was Neon Scav respawning. The Cyber Scav spawns on the other hill to the left of that one. I mean, based on the suppressor or the scope that SVTU guy had, we might have something really nice in those mags, chat. There is more to the game than just TV. You can just have fun and relax on other maps. Yeah, probably LPS. People, like, new players pimping out their gun and then just cheaping out on the ammo is a tale as old as time. Because it's not cool to have a shit gun that fires really cool ammo. It's cool to have a really cool looking gun and then, like, you know, you cut whatever corners you need to make that happen. Yippee! Sup, don't wanna, if that's your real name. How's it going, man? You enjoy Session the other day? I actually like playing TVA flanker on by the time people stop nade festing. I don't know how to fucking nade yet, or how to fucking flank. I don't know how to react to TV grenades. It's hard. Yeah, we're trying out the face cam a little bit. Oh, please don't be camping me. Please don't be camping me, sirs. I mean, the stream's been going pretty well, and one thing that makes streams marginally better is face cams, apparently. So we're doing that. It's been pretty successful. I think metrics are generally up. Wow, I did not think we were making a mill from that. Oh my god, that was just a little scav run. Although we killed a lot of guys. We killed a ton of people. We killed 1 real operator, we killed 1 fake operator, and then we killed 2 real scavs that had gotten the SVTU out. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, Punch. Oh, this is gonna be a bitch to take out, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no. We'll figure out the rest of this later. I think it's time for a selling spree. What do we got? Where'd it go? It's 7 BC1. It's tier 5. Little boring. Not too good, not too bad, but still quite expensive. It's the same as bringing M62 into one of these raids, which is more than I would do. Okay, no. Get out of here. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, I got too much shit laying around. We gotta do some spring cleaning. Dude, so I'm trying to fix it. I'm trying to fix the hoarding habits, okay? I'm working on it. Chat, I have like a fuckload of 7BT1 I could start selling. I'm thinking about it. I have like 3,000 rounds of this. 3,000... I mean, no, hold on. That's like 2.1 mil, I think. Oh, wait, no. Oh, it's 22 mil. Apparently I have 22 million of 7BT1 in my stash that I'm never using. I mean, should I hold on to it, chat? Should I hold on? Should I sell? My pill count? Probably like 100 still. I have not been going through them quickly at all. Alright, this is not the vibe. I wouldn't argue that this is the vibe either. I'll fix it in a sec. Hey, how far did you get, Glitch? What's my storage value? I think we're at like 245, Jace. 245 mil. It is! Dude, glitches. Like, it's not... Like, I think a lot of people in that genre, they just play whatever, right? Like, they just start playing it. Actually, I wouldn't really know. I don't really play minigames like... I'm gonna call it TLS. I don't really play minigames like TLS at all. But it's just so... It's so interesting and honest, if that makes sense. Like, it is unapologetically itself. Like, it isn't really, like, wink at the camera very much. It doesn't, like, wink at the audience. It's just like, hey, this is the world these people are living in. It's such an interesting story. I'm a huge fan of it, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it. The game's massive as well, Glitches. It's, like, hundreds of hours long. That being said, I would recommend, if you don't already have one, I could link it to you later if you want. I would recommend using a walkthrough. There's 5 chapters in the game, and at certain points in the game, there's like... And maybe this is good. Maybe you don't want to use a walkthrough because of this. But at certain points in the game, there's decisions that you do or don't make, or even decisions that you're not aware that you're making, that have like humongous ramifications throughout the rest of the game. And if you think that would frustrate you, then you might want to walk through. If you're okay with like dealing with those consequences, that's totally fine. Don't use a walkthrough. But if you think that would bother you and that would annoy you, and if you're the kind of guy who, like, you know, you go through a scenario and you're like, wait, fuck, like, I didn't want this to go like that, but my save is like miles away, and you're constantly like, you know, like going back and forth from saves to figure out like how certain things are gonna like impact the run. Maybe use a walkthrough, not like to like be like, oh, what should I do, but to figure out, okay, what's like what impact will my actions have down the run. A walkthrough. Let me just look through a walkthrough. You're not gonna want to play it twice. Do what you're gonna do, but I will say that you're not gonna want to play it twice. It is a very long game. I mean, I guess I'm playing it twice, but I didn't beat it the first time. Alright, we're gonna sell 1 stack of this stuff in the hopes that it'll, like, take a lot of the tiny stacks. Oh, it did. That's awesome. But yeah, keep me posted on your enjoyment of the game so far, because I enjoy it quite a bit. I think we're just going. Our stash is clean enough. Get out of here. Oh, hoodie's coming off. I'm just gonna walk away from the camera instead of turning the camera off. No tummy/nipple cam today. Take your sub back? Sorry, dude. I'll do some things for money, but I won't do that. At least not for $5 a month, or I guess in my case, $2.50 or less a month. Damn, wasn't ready for that. As long as he doesn't shoot me, we're good. Add a couple of zeros to that and I'll think about it, real pro. I'm that kind of guy. No, not really. It depends. Don't shoot me! Fuck! They're gonna know I'm flanking around on this side now. That's so sad. I think I'm overflanking this. Everything do be relative. What? Okay, there's a guy that's in front of the door, but someone's like right in front of me too. Is it someone to my left? Why can't I see this guy? Am I blind? Yes. The answer is yes. Mr. M4's gotta be nearby. Grab height really quick. This guy's just gonna shoot me and I'm not gonna see anything. Gonna flank around ultimate height. Where is this guy? I think he's near shooting range somewhere. But, like, I could be wrong. He could be on this side of the water. He could be waiting for me up here if he got up here. Let's find out. I think I heard him. This guy's got to just be sitting in a bush somewhere, man. It's so annoying. Where the fuck is he, man? Up here, apparently. I think there's two on this team. He's just inside. My god. Eldritch horrors beyond my comprehension are what I'm fighting against. Jiminy crickets. Okay, so the guy that I found is fighting this team. Odo? There's a guy inside still, by the way. What's up, Mr. Snowman? Why are you playing so scared, man? Let's swing all the guys that are inside. Interesting. Okay, I got shot from, like, what was that? What the fuck was that? What did I just hear? What was that? It sounded like an LP. His armor must have already been damaged, guys. But when he got shot, was that from gas station? Am I hearing something? Gotta say, this is all rather unpleasant. That's fake. Ignore it. What? I'm just confused. I mean, I feel very confident, or maybe overconfident if this guy is like S&B or something. But I have like tier 6 with a BIS AK-12. Like BIS. Actually BIS. Was he up top the entire time? I mean, he's throwing Molotovs, he might not have very good gear, but if he gets to a body, he will. 2-7 on any controllable AR is really good. Really good on the H4. It's amazing on the AEK. I could have died doing this, should be careful. I wish I knew where that molly landed. I might have wanted to run it instead of like flanking around like this. God, I can't loot that body, can I? I think I hear him. Off to the left. Yo, why is my audio like completely off? Whenever I switch off of the A95 to something else, like I hear no footsteps, I didn't even hear that guy die, he made no groan. I'm playing on hard mode right now. I picked up a moto, but now I'm playing on hard mode. It's like I'm wearing a blast helmet or something. Does it matter which one I put on first? This guy really should have looted something else, unless he was fake. No, that's a real gamer. Definitely should have looted a body. Would have helped him a ton. Bodies everywhere. Hey, this guy fucked up big time. He could have walked around with incredible gear, but he didn't. And we have a ton of bodies here. I need to secure the area. I think that the inside team came for a fight. I don't think anybody's inside, but It's like impossible to know for sure because of my audio. Hey, we found some pizza! Mamma mia! Let's go. Remember, there's something to hit the GS2s right now. The commanders are actually better. I mean, I don't think my problem is based on the efficacy or not of these headphones. I think my problem right now is based on what is likely an AN95 bug. Where whenever I swap from the A95 to something else, my audio is always fucked. I don't know why. Alright, after all this work, the first guy we're looting is gonna be this play-eye, mister. Just like how y'all like it, right, chat? Y'all love when I loot the little men first. JC's dog shit happened to me that I couldn't hear a person walking 10 meters away from me. Was it what you were wearing from the beginning of the mission, out of curiosity, Lunatic? I'm curious if, like, other people are having similar issues to me. Well, this is that too. I mean, this guy is in, like, it's a nearby safe spot to loot. You know, I'll take it. I'm not sure why I'm picking up these nebulizers, though. There's, like, no way that I'm gonna be able to keep these. And like, on paper as well, like, GS2s are really, really good. At least with this setup, because, you know, you want to have as good, hearing as you can, especially when what you're wearing obstructs your hearing. Moto makes your hearing worse, right? So... Someone's wiggling behind me. What am I doing? Likely scav. Hopefully a scav. GG succulent moist. Alright. Let's get greedy, chat. Let's get fucking greedy. Is the AK-12 the only decent gun for the price? No, dude, Harvester, you are in the right fucking place. Like, my whole shtick, like, whenever I play this game, is all about cost-effective gear. Take your helmet? Yeah. I got distracted by an exciting question. I'll give you some examples later, but there's plenty of guns that are not the AK-12 that are really good for the price. Now, the AK-12 is pretty decent for the price. Well, at least it used to be. I'm not sure if I would still pay 250k for that thing at this point. That is a lot of money. That is a lot of money for a gun like the AK-12. But there are plenty of options that are more than reasonable. I'll share them with you later. Sorry, I want to focus on looting. I don't want to get too distracted. I've been really, really bad at multitasking today. So I just want to make sure I don't fuck this up because there's a lot of stuff to get. This is all going to be piss. No, it's 245. Sure. BP as well? God damn. Sorry, if my brain was bigger, I would try to help you now. There's no way we're gonna keep a lot of this shit. How would he get so much stuff out? Did they loot the inside then come out to fight? Nothing else makes sense to me. An MDR? MDR is a bit of a trap gun in my opinion. I don't think the MDR is very good. So, Harvester, before I, like, go super deep to answer your question, what is your primary mode? Because I feel like the what gun should I run question is, like, the answer is different based on what mode you play more of. Like, if you just play mostly normals, I'm gonna like, there's, like, 3 or 4 ARs that are all completely reasonable to run. That are all approximately or under 100k. And those things will, like, be the best thing in, like, you'll be, like, the most kitted player in the raid, or at least, like, the most cost-effective player in the raid by running that kind of shit, right? Will this go on that? It will. Sick. Cheap ARs have worse recoil than MDR now. I got you. Short answer is kind of. But there are some that don't. So if you're mostly running normals, I got a couple of recommendations for you. The first one is the T951, mostly naked. That thing is about 60k, and it fires like a dream. It is one of the most stable guns in the game. That gun doesn't scale up very well. Its stats and its numbers are all pretty low, so I don't think it's like a really, really good like forever gun. Maybe lockdown sometime, but again, you like that's a gun that you'll die because its stats aren't very good. But it's pretty good. It's like 60k and was pretty cheap. Another decent option is the RPK. Now the RPK has a lot of recoil for what it is. It definitely doesn't fire like a dream. But if you're running it into normals, the really really nice thing about the RPK is number one, the gun itself is basically like best in slot everything for 90k. Pair that with like PP ammo that's literally 200. That's literally, what do you call it? Like 200 per round, and you have like a really, really good setup. God, we can't loot this guy, can we? What does he have? This is so fucking sad. I just want your shit, man. Nade him, maybe it'll come down. Opposite, no, it won't. It's an SKS and I think it's an SMG of some sort with tier 4 armor. His hitbox that you can loot might be on the ground next to where you killed him. The problem is I didn't kill this guy. So I don't know where his body is gonna be. But if it's invisible, I can definitely like do some minesweeper shit. But yeah, I think the guy's like running like an SKS and an MP5, so Alt F4 will help. Oh, thank you, Sinbob. Wow. Oh, I only have a 70% keyboard. I don't have any function keys. Can you buy me a keyboard that has that? Wait, are you serious? Quick reload? It's not that deep. It's not that deep. Good to know, though. I think that we're actually done. SKS, MP5, tier 4 hat, some kind of chest armor. But yeah, definitely not worth relogging for. Oh my god. Oh my god, a team wipe. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Is it Jueda? Jay Weeda? Pronunciation there, man. Oh, thanks for the follow. Hello, Kiki in the YouTube chat. We're doing good. The TO3 has actually been kind of carrying me today. I feel like this gun really suffers in, like, 1vx's. But it has been doing fantastic in, like, 1v1s. As long as I only have to kill one guy, we're chilling. Ooh, wait a minute. What the hell? I was not expecting this. I was expecting a mostly untouched armory. Maybe this guy did actually hit all the safes and then come back out. We have so much empty space, though. I'm gonna be really pissed if there's nothing for me to pick up. Remember comment above? What's up, Caspian? I didn't ignore it, I missed it. What did you say? Good evening. Hi! Good evening to you too, sir. Oh, this is literally white ammo. Alright, I get the feeling that the people that were in here are no longer in here. Were they key gaming? That's so sad. They literally just picked up every single fucking object that was on the ground. I mean, I could definitely, like, unpack a bunch of ammo. Ooh, yeah. I could definitely unpack a bunch of ammo. Can you tell my ping drop? I'm not very good at determining ping drop, unfortunately. I'm not very good at that. And my chat is just like, oh, it's so easy. Ping drop is now. And the amount of times that they have been fucking wrong is really, it's really funny. It's really awesome, actually. Dying from, like, someone lying about a ping... Not even, like, lying. Just being incorrect with a ping drop, you know? Apparently it's even harder to tell when you're on low ping on, like, low server. Or, on your own server. So... Yeah, that's what I've been hearing speaks. Big Al, thank you for the sub, dude. What's up? Should I sell the blue card from Deke or use it in lockdown? What's your opinion? I don't know, man. I literally think it is up to your personal preference at this point. If you have fun opening safes and going for them, I would say use it. If you don't give a flying fuck about it and you could take it or leave it. Oh, they only had a couple of keys. Maybe got the Scav Universal keys. If you don't give a fuck and you can take it or leave it, then I would say don't. I think that nowadays on lockdown, it's probably not worth using keys anymore. Now the thing with keys on armory though specifically is that you will have like better escape odds. So, like, you're more likely to use a key and then escape. Sorry, extract. Maybe even break out. Like, I'm in the armory, I'm probably not gonna get pushed, I'm probably not gonna die at this point, right? But other maps, I don't know, man. But we're not talking about other maps, we're talking about armory. So again, if you have fun opening safes, I would say yes. If you don't give a fuck, I would say no. Oh, just instantly for like 10 to 20? I don't know, man. There's so much fluctuation. Like, I'm done trying to figure out, like, if my ping drops are real or not. I'll just use the information in the game to try to figure out instead. Because it's really annoying, like, being wrong about it, you know? And plus, obvious... Oh, it's MP5. That's not a scav gun. Oh, this was a little man that ran through this. Little man. He just took the entire scav kit and fucked off. Well, he's not littler than me. He's clearly not little enough because he's not unpacking every single mag that he's coming across. Give me my fucking money. Alright, I'm gonna drop some shit off to get the yellow behind the, next to the escape door. Like, guys, I believe that it's possible, just to be clear. I believe that it's possible. I just am really bad at it, and I don't feel like learning how to do it. Guys, why are there no scavs? Just thinking out loud here. Where the fuck they go? I guess I killed a few of them already. Spidey senses are tingling all of a sudden. Which is to say I'm getting nervous. This door unlocked? Okay, so he just missed a key. Okay, we're leaving, we're leaving. 740 not always gonna drop to 20? Yeah. And that's what I keep hearing too. Like, I keep hearing from people like, oh, it's unreliable, it's not consistent. It's like, alright, well, if I'm putting effort into this, and it's not reliable, and the devs are working on patching it out, like, I'm not gonna put effort into this. I'll just play the game normally. There's a lot of reasons to just ignore it. And that's good enough for me. Wait, really? You unpacked some of them, but not the one in the gun? Oh, this motherfucker. Alright, let's get out of here. Getting a little weirded out by sitting around here. Okay. Odd game. Very odd. We had a bunch of storage left in our rigs and stuff as well, but we just... I don't know, like, I could have just found more mags, I could have just picked up more bullshit, but... It didn't seem super necessary. I had a good amount of gear. Super, super obvious that I could have gotten more, but I'm good. I'm good. I started... I mean, I have like a little bit of a headache from how furrowed my fucking brow was. 200 to repair. 500 to sell. Worth it to me. Maybe I should have done a lower tier repair, but that's okay. Ah, they're not the same laser. That's unfortunate. Who was it? Harvester? Harvester, you want me to show you some builds? I got some builds for you that'll be a lot better than the MD. Well, not a lot better. That'll be reasonably better than the MDR, based on what you're looking for. More than happy to help out a little bit if you want. Keeping you, sell. Sell everything. God, my RBF chat is fucking nuts. I can feel it. I can feel how, like, I am right now. It's not good. It's not good. I don't like being so you know, so furrowed. This wasn't what I expected either, because when I was I guess when I was younger is a fair way to put it. I've tried streaming a couple of times, and I've already seen myself doing it, so there's no use in like worrying too much about it. But when I'm in a fight, just, you know, just mouth agape. No voices, no thoughts in the head. I did, Al, thank you. If you didn't hear me thank you for it, then here's another one. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, my friend. Colonial. You're don't want it from YouTube, right? And I might know you from somewhere else too, right? Did I accidentally sell only one mag? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, fuck. Are we out of space? Not quite. Not quite. But we're really close. We're really close. Fuck. Hold on. We're gonna... Let's market some lightweights, chat. Yeah, free 7K doing my part. I'm giving someone like a $2 discount in their shit. You're welcome. You tell me no now. Bow, bow, boom. Oh, these used to be really expensive. I'm getting baited. Did I get like giga baited on a bunch of the mags that I pulled out? What's going on there? And nobody else. I know I fucked up. Boom, ba da boa. Gotta check the key before I sell it. Yeah, that's good. Sup, glitches? What full auto gun is good close and mid-range non-meta? Don't say Scar. I've been enjoying TO3. I've been enjoying a lot of TO3 lately. Maybe try that out.
AEK? AEK is really good at close range.
F2000. Yeah, maybe TO3, maybe F2000. F2000 is gonna get even better too. Are they both too jumpy? Is TO3 and F2000 too jumpy for you? Maybe just an M4. Maybe just my M4 build. It's gonna have problems getting pushed up against walls and shit, but... I think this is pretty good. If it doesn't slaps, but it has terrible recoil, even in stats, it looks good. I don't think it has terrible recoil. I think it wants help if you're trying to do like some medium range sprays, but I wouldn't call it terrible. I think it has pretty decent recoil. 100k for an M4 is crazy. It's a good M4 too. I tried building a couple of other M4s lately. I built this for Paz because I had a friend who was talking about how they like the M4, but they hate how the long barrel ones always get like pushed up against walls and shit. So I tried building this for them, but like it's a short barrel and it still has decent range. But it's really annoying. It's really annoying. Because it just kicks a little too much. So I do feel like the recoil stats on these things are pretty important. There's also obviously this variant, which is better than rocking the Pro Collapsible. But it's like 10k more expensive. I'm just gonna save this one. This one's better. This one's better. Yeah, I would just recommend this. This TO3, like literally a naked TO3 for cheap, or an F2000. F2000 is a little bit pricey, but the mags are cheap. If you're willing to run 30 rounders, so I'm gonna break it down between these two guns. If you're willing to run 30 rounders, just run the M4. It's a lot cheaper. If you're gonna spend the money on 60 rounders anyway, just buy the F2000. Honestly, in my eyes, it is that simple. Listing limit reached? Fuck you, man.
Fuck you, man.
Nah, we're gonna skip that. Yo, where's some stuff that's a little more upbeat, eh? That'll do. Actually used the tier 3 for a long time, a couple weeks back, sort of the season. Was the cure up stay with the new season? I have no idea, Harvester. Harvester, did you see the build that I just posted? Or did you just come back? I was going over some recent, decent builds for people. Bought more motos and secure ops than 4. You probably have. Just came back? Alright, let me show. Give me a second, I'll show you what I got. Alright, so if you're playing mostly normal, so I'm trying to keep your guns around 100k, sometimes less. So this M4 build is one of the most cost-effective 5.56 guns in the game. Now, the problem with running a 5.5 in normal is that your M855 ammo is still going to be pretty expensive at like 600 per round, but it's pretty good. This is probably the most cost-effective M4 that you're going to get. Let me make sure if this saved properly. Yeah. This is probably the most cost-effective M4 builds you're going to get. It's 100k. It's really, really good all around. It's definitely better than an MDR. Another reasonable gun to run is the T951. Literally just a naked thing. Just the gun naked. The ammo's cheaper than the M4. It fires slower, but it is more stable. Even with no attachments, this thing is incredibly stable. So I like running it with iron sights. If you want to run it with an optic, it's going to be slightly more expensive. But instead of buying the top rail, just replace your standard rail with the longbow and then put your optic on it. Whatever you want on that. So I'm going to share this one as well. Farm. Yeah, so we're looking for like all-around guns. So those two are really, really good starts. You can get cheaper with it. Normal, honestly, for normal, anything goes. I know that some people also like running the Ace. The Ace could be a decent option as well. Basically, any variant is fine. Just run PS ammo with it. As well as the RPK. I like the RPK a lot. You can run it with pretty cheap 60-rounders, and again, the tier 3 ammo that you get for this thing is really, really cheap. The primary problem with this thing is that it has a lot of recoil. It has a lot of recoil for how for how mediocre its damage is. That being said, it's only 100k. Your ammo is really, really, really cheap with this thing at like 200 per round. If I was running normals, if I was spamming normals, this is probably what I would run personally. But it's also pretty hard to use. MPX is decent. I wouldn't run a Vector 45. I think the Vector 45 is a little bit too narrow for a new player. I think that a newer player would want something a little bit more well-rounded. But if you like it, then go for it. It is not the cheapest Tier 3 ammo, though. 545 PP ammo is the cheapest ammo. MCX? No, I would run an MCX. I think the MCX is a huge fucking trap. Like, if you're super new, like, I would maybe consider it. As like literally like new to shooters, where it's like, oh god, the recoil is like really hard to control kind of shooter. Oh, MPX? Okay. MPX in normals seems like a little bit much, but it's, yeah, you can get really cheap with it too. Like this thing doesn't really need attachments. Yeah, the HK is super cost effective. Yeah, it's really cost effective because you just never fucking die. It's crazy because you just look at someone and they explode. It's awesome. Yeah, this is reasonable. If I was running leg meta MPX, this is what I would run. How much is the tier 3 ammo for it, though? That's decent. That's reasonable. It's cheaper than an M4. Is it cheaper than M4? It might not be. But yeah, any one of those guns are going to be pretty good glitches. By the way, welcome to the stream. Is it Kaleka? Kalika? Hope you're having a good one. Did my TO3 make it out? Vector 9 is criminally underrated. Yeah, both the Vectors are pretty good. Both Vectors are pretty good. Again, if we're talking about like a new player, I don't think a new player should be running something like that unless they're like familiar with how to move around the map. Because if with a gun that narrow, you can't just like run around with it, right? It's not an all-around gun. You need to like be running at POIs. You need to be like fighting in buildings with it, or be like ambushing people, you know. Yeah, raids have been really good. We were basically 24/7 like solo armory with the occasional Northridge. Armory's been treating us really fucking well today, so we're sticking with armory. We've been having I've been having a lot of fun today, just grinding armory. But that's normal for me. Only 3 mags, only 3. Yeah, come on, come on, come on, come on! Thank you. How many pills do we got? I feel like I use these things so often and the number never goes down. Shreds armor and it's a beast in normals, but if you want to move up to lockdown or early forbidden, the 9 affect you with tier 4 or leg metas that recognize nearly unbeatable in its own lane. I mean, yeah. At point blank range, it's pretty good. Like it's not. I'm not disagreeing with you. It's just very narrow. It's just incredibly narrow. Lunatic, at some point soon for sure, man. I'm sorry. I know that I promised a community stream ages ago, but I brought this up before. I'm insanely introverted. I'm insanely introverted and awkward around new people. So if we do a community day, I have to be like prepared for it. I have to be in like the right mood for it. Because it's like, you know, talking to people that I basically don't know. In front of a fucking audience, no less, is it's gonna be hard for me. Straight up, it's gonna be difficult for me. It's something that I want to do. It's something I was already planning on doing. I didn't do it last time because I got sick, and then I left. And then when I came back, the stream had basically exploded, and I had lost over half my viewership. So we put that on the back burner. We're definitely getting to a point where it would be reasonable to consider it again, though. God, we have 50 viewers right now. That's crazy. We have 50 viewers. Thank you guys so much for watching. What the fuck, guys? Thank you. Would rather have a Scar on any other map than MCX? I'd rather have an MCX over a Scar, but the gun's also like 3 times as much. Don't get me wrong, they're both bad, but, you know, MCX, you hit them enough, they will die eventually. It's just... Like, it's really fun, just like doing some long-range sprays with the MCX and like literally peppering them with like peas and shit. AK-12. Ooh boy. Okay. What kind of timing can we hit here? Oh shit. That guy's rushing tank door. Ooh, lucky at the end of that spray. I get the feeling that was this guy's teammate. That was an SVTU. Maybe we should have picked that up. Although he was using it against scavs, so maybe it's fine. Scar N995 for LDTV is actually worth. Whenever people say that, it's just like, okay, yeah, but like M995 with like anything is worth it. Like at that point. What if you just ran a better gun, put 995 in that? I think I'm getting big man vibes from this team, unfortunately. Back door's closed. Is he shooting me? What's going on there? Fuck. I was not ready for that. Maybe these guys are not capital G gamers. My fucking leg, dude! If I get naded, I might die. Let's guess my hard left. Okay. I fucked this push-up. Very badly. I actually do agree. I think the MCX is actually kind of fun. In the way that, like, hitting someone a lot of times is fun. Like, it's a very satisfying gun to use, because you can just spray people down, like, from close to medium range at full auto, and basically hit all your shots. That's fun. It's just, you know, not very effective. That's all. Yeah, it is mental, Kalika. It definitely is mental. And I'm getting better at it lately. I'm just a very awkward person like that. Like, I'm usually fine. I'm usually fine to be a normal fucking human being. But if I get in my head, like, I'm just the kind of guy where it's really, really hard for me to, like, stop being awkward and, like, dig myself out of, like, a dumbass mental hole once I get in there. So, that's a skill I need to work on. The M4's rate of fire is actually not that high. It's only 750, which is, like, basically the same as the AK-12 and the, RPK. Which is pretty fast. It is reasonably fast. I consider 750 to be, like, the midpoint in the game. Anything faster than 750 is fast, anything slower than 750 is slow. Game was meant to let you be creative and of gun builds that unironically rivals M4 AR-57 third of the price. We'll experiment with all their options. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm running a TO3 that's like, it's definitely worse than an AR-57. It's definitely worse, but it's fun. I'm having fun. It's good enough. Difference between mid-high and high, since MDR is high. Plain, that number is only relative to itself. Try to ignore it, honestly. Firing power is literally a scam. Just know that, like, you know, if you have a gun with a long barrel, your shots will deal about, like, 1 or 2 more damage, and your effective range will increase. Once you're beyond your effective range, your shots will deal, like, 30% less damage, I think it is. And firing power is just, like, loosely how much damage you deal. But again, it's only relative to itself. Annoying. Also annoying. Fucking play eye, man. I like running cost-effective kits, Kalika. The intent of the start is fucking around, but then it kind of kept working, so we just kind of kept doing it. Someone's on a staircase in front of me. Might be a scav. Scav roleplay time. That's not good. Whoa, we took so much more damage than I thought we would there. Wow. Wow, I'm resetting in Narnia. Fuck. If I just didn't move, I would have been able to kill this guy. Oh dear. That is real. Alright, let's hurry up and do some surgery. Maybe we'll get away with it. We probably won't. Yeah, I need that. Like right here. Gotta move further back. Maybe they're up here actually. I can't tell if they're on my wall or not. Alright, we're gonna be a while. Yeah, that's basically how it works, Harvester. Is that, like, you want to... It's really, really easy to get cheap access to Tier 4 and below armor. I wouldn't ever wear below Tier 4 armor if I could. I would never buy Tier 3 and below, rather. But if I'm playing normals or like a cheap lockdown run, I'm definitely running Tier 4 if I'm, like, learning a map or if I just don't have a bunch of money. Because there's a lot of fights where, like, I will win the fight without actually having been shot. And if they're... tier 5 and I'm tier 4, all of a sudden I have insane profits, you know? Say it's tier 6 or nothing mentality, 50% is the biggest lie. It's easy to say it is. Bisp, it depends on what you're playing. TV Forbidden, tier 6 is really important. Armor gets less importance the easier it is, or like the more possible it is to get into a situation where you're just not in a gear check. What I mean by that is when you're not in a situation where the other guy knows where you are, you know where they are, and you just shoot each other. Now, maps like Northridge and arguably Armory, but like, Northridge, Valley, armor is a little bit less important because it's easier to basically like flank around people and get around situations that would require you to just have better numbers than the other guy. But TV, it's a lot harder to be in those situations. A lot of times in TV, like, there's just like a choke point, and you have to push through it. And someone's gonna see you do it. What is going on over here? I mean, trying to get a headshot lunatic? I don't know. You can definitely play differently to not get a headshot. If you're getting SJ, that is what it is. But it helps a lot versus, like, AP ammo. That's ridiculous, Bisp, there. Because Northridge is literally the most common, like, Tier 4, Tier 5 Forbidden map that there is. You do not need to run Tier 6 on Northridge. Arguably it hurts because it slows you down so much. Yeah, I'm not saying that you're saying that. But I'm saying that those people are ridiculous. What is going on here? Was that a tier 6? I don't think I should flank here. Are you fucking dead yet? I thought we killed that guy, but apparently just laid on his fucking belly. What the hell is going on over here? Those beams? Apparently they're not. Apparently they're not. I'm not beaming right now. We might have killed him on the second spray. Can't be sure. Let's cross the water. I could try nade, but I'm actually really worried about drawing in the inside team. I would prefer to solve this with my gun if I can. Activity left. Okay. We got him on the run. These guys aren't really super kitted. Did I miss ID the first blast, or what's going on here? Oh, you scared me. And that's gotta be a scav. Okay. Can open. I'm okay not going in. Honestly, that team seemed kind of scary. That team seems kind of scary. I have a bunch of shit out here. And I get the feeling. I don't know why I'm getting this feeling. I just got this feeling. That might be bait. Oh, it was only an SH-40. I know it does partially explain why he was so fucking chunky. Oh man, this might not be worth it. Maybe I should have gone inside. Oh, he's even top loading too. That's no bueno. Yeah, basically we're deciding, hey, do we want to have this guy's random shit loot, or do we want to try to go inside and actually contest something worth contesting? Though again, they don't even. No, there's no question. There's no decision to make. They could already be leaving. They could leave even before the canal's done. There's no choice to make here. It's just not gonna happen. If they push me, I'll happily fight them, but the choice is out of my hands at this point. I think we're just grabbing bullshit at this point. There's some bodies across, though. It's not completely, DOA. It's not quite a free 50k. The commanders are decent nowadays, and I definitely should be grabbing them at the moment. But with A95, I'll have to take off my hat to properly get them. Spartan is 100k. That is bizarre. Spartan is not good. I wouldn't spend more than 60k for tier 4 armor. Swap your helmet. I have to go down a tier. That's scary. That's a lot better. Oh, I probably just floor loot. Maybe something good? I'll just piss. That's a shame. Oof. Oh, it's truly garbage. Am I hearing something? Don't think so. I'm suspicious. I'm too suspicious of the inside team. 410. Rest of this can go. Oh wait, no, we gotta do it like this. I know that we maybe missed the inside team, but I don't know. I had bodies out here. I wasn't feeling super confident for whatever reason. It is what it is. Yeah, I think that we're chilling. Might be some extra bodies around here. These guys were dicking around over here on the corner of the map for a long time. But how bizarre, man. How bizarre that these guys lived as long as they did. Something about this gun's recoil with the red dot just feels nice, though. Just feels right, you know? Alright, let's get greedy. Anything else we can nab on the cheap? Another wiener bag. Wiener bag, wiener bag. Does whatever a wiener does. You loot the SVTU kill you got at the start? Who? Huh? I'm so bad at remembering this shit. Fucking... Where? Where did I spawn again? God damn it, dude. I am so dumb. Oh god, guys, I need better comms than the other guy, other side of the river. I need better okay, yeah, I got that. We're at the start, left side of bunker entrance. Is my stupidity contagious? Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, yeah. I remember. Okay, yeah. SVTU is definitely worth looting at this point. No, you're almost right, Plane. It's at the med tent door. It's the right area. It's the right area of the map. I think these guys were nading scabs. Yeah, just hearing the nature of the fight and like how long it took, how there was only grenades and no gunfire going out, emboldened me to be like, alright, these guys are either the most cautious gamers in the world, or they suck. I was just like, we're just pushing these guys. We're just pushing these guys. Mr. Dead Man. They got looted? Bitch. Well, good to know that someone's around out here. Alright. Time to be a mole. Actually, no, we're just gonna take the faster extract. Pull mid, extract the rail, or relay. Not rail. Just in case. Inside armory for leftovers? Ooh, could be done. Could be a leftovers game. But if it's a leftovers game, it's gonna be like unpacking purple ammo. Yeah, no, I'm good to just pull and get out. I've already done one bitch mode move where I'm like not going for the inside fight. I'm not gonna follow it up with you know, unpacking M855 and BPZ. We'll just get out and go next. It's fine. I would consider it if I wasn't streaming. Second chance TO3. We've been running TO3 all day. This is like the 5th chance TO3. It's been really fun. Scared the shit out of me. God damn. You talking to me or Jehudi glitches? Pipe? Oh, whatever, man. Awful gunfire. Had to turn my scav toggle back on. Guys, I have a toggle, but I only use it against scavs, okay? It's fair, it's fair, it's fair. Just like I have a graphics package that like turns off all the foliage and vegetation because like, you know, other people are cheating, so I have to cheat, you know? The amount of people that like unironically talk about that kind of shit is so annoying. Not even a mill. Ah. I have regrets. I mean, guys, I had a scav raid that got out with more than a mill, and now we're just pulling that shit? Come on, what are we doing? I mean, I'm still killing a lot of teams. I'm still killing a lot of players, but... Gotta be pumping those numbers up, man. Gotta pump those numbers up a little more. Put your gun inside? Yeah, I should have. I just felt like I lost my timing after I lost that first exchange of rounds. That wasn't necessarily the truth, but it's how it felt. I was too scared to go back in. Simple as. Ooh, top-loaded M80? You poor bitch. You poor, poor bitch. Although M80's cheap now. Or expensive now. It's not cheap anymore. So, I get wanting to save money on your FAL build. Main problem being that the FAL is fucking awful nowadays. Do not use this gun. As a prior FAL apologist, do not use the FAL. Thanks for hanging out. See you later, Zener. You know who you are. Know the sauce potential red pawns in armory? I know a few of them. Apparently there's like a billion that I didn't know about, but I just keep my eyes open while I'm looting. I tend to favor like the tempo of the raiding and the streaming over like squeezing all my loot value out though. So I'm not gonna be like running around looting like you know, gun cases and little red boxes. I'm gonna try to like just get my shit and get out. That was incorrect. I should have not made that cheap. Whatever. Whoever said that suppressors were 40k, there you go. It is not 40k. They have been 20k for ages at this point. Why is this so expensive? Oh, I wasn't scammed. I corrected him at the time, too. Well, not... corrected isn't the correct word. I explained why at the time I wasn't doing it. Selling grenades? Yeah, I tend to sell the pineapple grenades. They're the best grenade, but, you know, because they're the best, they're the most valuable. And because they're the most valuable, I sell them. We're good there. Winning shot? We are fine. We're having a good day with the TO3, chilling out in lockdown. Killed a moto earlier. Big chillin'. I have to slow down so much. Looks good to me. Yeah. I know the action too frequent thing is what's going on there. It's just, it's so slow, man. I have to be like, but. Hope you guys have been enjoying the armor today. We have been straight farming, to be honest. Games haven't felt too hard today for the most part. Are you talking about a foul, Ziatman? Yeah, foul's not good. It used to be a decent budget normal gun. It is no longer. Try T85. Try Sugma. There's a new gun coming out. Season 2. Try Sugma. Check it out. Google it. That a scav? No, it is, but... What is going on? I don't know what the fuck's going on. I have no audio. Anything anywhere? I could rush tank at this point. Tank. Okay. I am marginally less scared now. Oh, they're smoking the jump up. That's pretty smart. I think I'm getting... Cancel. Maybe not. Oh, they didn't actually cast the jump up. Awful spray. I should have known that was coming. I should be dead. I shouldn't be allowed to do this. It should just be an outside team killing me for this. Bad, bad, bad. Bad, 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 bad. I'm gonna pull this lever so we're doing something during our surges. And then we're gonna go back over to tank door. They're speed running, they know what they're doing. Alright, we have enough meds to make this awful interaction fine. It just sucks that we missed our timing the way we did. Uno mas. And then back to tank. Yeah, grenades hurt like that. We're gonna be one shot to tier 4 in the face. Oof. Yeah, the grade cracked me open, unfortunately. Like an egg. Very worried about snipers. I think there has to be a sniper behind me, actually. Like over there toward tent side. I think there has to be a sniper. Oh my god! L reaction time. Yeah, me too, glitches. That, like, landed right on my face, it felt like. Well, if this guy has, like, 7 BTU1 at least, I can use that. Oh, this is this guy's loadout. Like, he is very intentional about this. Interesting. Extra grenades. Happily take those. What do we got? We can rock with that. Your play eye. Interesting. Definitely good to be making noise right now. Definitely what I want. These fucking guys, dude. So bad. Alright, let's just see how this goes. We've all but lost this any sense of surprise we could have. But we do have an M24. Okay. There's like definitely a guy right there. What if I'm better though? I just pre-fired the fuck out of that guy. Alright. Where are his teammates? I think that's in mid. Gotta check. Are they just in the basement? Or in the back left corner here? Oh, my mag situation's pretty bad right now. How'd last raid go? We got out, but with under a mil. We didn't end up pushing in. We just cleaned up the outside teams and took away scraps. Not a huge fan of how it went. That was a guy. I just couldn't see him because of the crack. Excuse me, am I using an M24? M62? Where's that? Nade's not here. What's the M4 build? I'll share it to you soon. More space. This is greedy. Oh! I can't see him, man. I can't see him. You know, for people that were wearing like really heavy helmets, they really outplayed the fuck out of me. The way they like took position on me, like at the edge of my audio range, that was really good. I'm pissed that this guy lived though. I feel like I headshot him. I feel like that I like hit his arm instead. Because I feel like I headshot him with the M24 round. If I kill that guy, like we're in such a good spot. I should have naded the interior. The foul guy. Like I thought I saw a shadow move, and I convinced myself that it was nothing, and it was something. There was a guy in there. If I just listened to my gut, I probably would have won that 1v1. Thorax shot. Oof. Yeah, I don't snipe super often. Guys, we want to do some more Northridge, or we want to do some Northridge? Sorry, did I say Northridge or Northridge? I'm so fucking stupid. Northridge or Armory? Armory definitely has more action. There's a poll up in the Twitch chat, though, gang. Vote on your preference. Edgar the Conqueror. The M4 build that I recommend to people that are, like, in normals or trying to, like, level up into lockdown or, like, a budget lockdown gun is that. Put whatever optic you want on it. It's basically one of the most cost-effective mid-range ARs you can get. I would personally use an RPK if I was playing normals, because the ammo is so cheap. What about suppressor? Depends on the map. If you're playing a bigger map, suppressors will get a little bit better, Harvester. But flash hiders and compensators are cheaper and more effective at making your recoil quieter. Sorry, at making your recoil easier to control. God, talking is so hard right now. What the hell is going on? Isn't RPK better than the AK-12? Absolutely not. The RPK is a higher RPM, but it literally has twice the recoil of the AK-12. And it's not one of those things where it's like, okay, just control it better. It's like, no, you're not going to be able to control that after a certain point. It is cheaper. It's probably like half the price of the gun. But the AK-12 is like one of the best mid-range ARs in the game just because it has basically no recoil. While the RPK, if you put a scope on it, you're fucking high. I've been enjoying this. Let's keep it up. I did some prep before the stream chat, can you tell? I don't actually know if the RPK is flat out like higher DPS. With a long barrel, it might be. But you're just simply not hitting the same amount of rounds on someone with an RPK as you are with an AK-12. The AK-12 does not bounce. It has basically no recoil. I think it's the easiest gun to use in the game, while having a slightly above average DPS, I would say. The AK-12 has a lot going for it. If you're not sure what gun to run in like any mode, the AK-12 will never let you down. On the flip side, it's also like unfortunately one of the most honest guns in the game. Where it's like if someone's at close range and they have an AK, you're probably gonna die because they have an AK-12. If they have an H4, if an M995, you're probably gonna die because you're getting out DPS'd. But on the flip side, if someone's in the open with it and you have an AK-12, you're probably killing that guy. Because you're just gonna laser them. You're not gonna miss any rounds. It's so easy. If they're at mid range, you're just allowed to shoot them. Like every round is gonna hit. I think it's probably like, what do we think, Chad? Do we think that the AK-12 is like the most popular gun in the game right now? Because it's definitely like, I think it's appealing to literally everyone. It's appealing to like higher skill players because they get to run something with like pretty cheap access to tier 5 ammo that is just will reliably kill people that they're supposed to kill. I mean, it's really good for newer players because you have cheap access to tier 3 ammo. It's a really easy gun to run. You can basically do anything with it. It's definitely good that people are like new players are given AK-12s instead of AK-74s. Cheap gun, cheap tier 5 ammo, yeah. I don't know if the gun itself is cheap anymore. The trade is not a good deal anymore, unfortunately. And a lot of the builds that I was working for were like upwards of 200k just for a lot of the base parts. I'll have to double check that though. But regardless of how economical the gun is, it is incredibly stable. 230, 240 is pretty cheap for a good gun. Yeah. Pretty alright. Ooh, he's in there. I think I'm blind, chat. I think that he was just on my screen, didn't move, and then shot me. That's so sad. Whatever. Oh, is he suppressed AK-12? How big was the boy? Interesting. Speaking of AEKs. Experimented lately and I have success with DMRs, good ammo, because I feel like it's pretty hard to run economical builds that can run 2-6 squads when you don't run 2-6 armor. Yeah, that's fair. That is extremely fair. You have to be a game like to combat against T6 teams in any capacity. You have to be a fucking gamer god. The downside of running DMRs is that you have a lot less agency of like when you're allowed to take fights. I feel like DMRs are a much more like opportunistic playstyle. But if we're talking about pure economics, where it's just like, all right, this is the amount of shit that I'm committing to this raid. Like, value committed compared to like the efficacy of shit. Like, yeah, DMRs are gonna be really efficient in that regard. I just don't like the playstyle. Because there's recoil, but you swear there's 0 recoil, you're high. Respectfully, of course. Respectfully, I'll have what he's having. It really does depend, Kun Hunter. But yeah, like if you're trying to fight... Oh, did I actually have this shit loaded? Was it just not loading in? Whatever, that's fine. It really does depend. Good ammo, feels pretty hard to run economical builds. Well, if you want some decent, like, 200k kits, Kun Hunter, let me know. That's basically, like, the average cost of a lot of, like, my highest tier guns. So, like, AEK, AR-57, M4, they're all, like, F-2000, they're all basically 250k or lower. And they can compete reasonably well. Like I wouldn't bring them to Forbidden with tier 4 ammo. But that, you know, that's a different conversation. The efficacy of armor versus ammo is a whole different conversation. Yeah, if I was gonna run an RPK, like, and if I urge this to everyone else as well, do not run the RPK with a scope. It is not worth it. I mean, glitches. I'm glad you think so. Like, because if that's your experience with the gun, there's a guy over there, then the RPK should be fucking goated for you. Like, if you have no problem with the recoil, the gun is insane. I'm just saying that for me and for most players, I think that we miss shots because of the recoil. Did I see a guy running like to left there? Is he yelling at me? Dog shit play. Oh dear. We don't have to talk about it. We don't have to talk about it. hate that I'm triggering all of these sound traps. Iron sights are usually fine, but in the rain, it's so easy to lose track of. Alright, so there's more. That sniper's still up, though. Let me see if I can flank around him. That's unfortunate. Babushka mentioned. Alright. Rock's clear. Mosenman's probably with the Scar guy inside, or he's like in Narnia behind. Gas station nades as well, so 2 teams there, 2 teams here, 1 team inside. That should be everyone. Sorry for the dog shit play at the beginning there. Can't win them all. Still ran down 50 meters. Oh my god! That's a lot of money, dude! If I'm a sniper, I'm maybe going to that other rock over there. I didn't even finish my thought. AK headshots feel nice, dude. AK headshots feel real nice. Peek me. I didn't realize my chest was so fucked up. That was a very mobile fight. I think that if they had better kit, I die there. Like a couple of times, but hey, we won. Not have to worry about that too hard. Mosin dude was the guy who shot me in the back. That was not a scav. That was on the little watchtower over there. That was a real human being. We are full wipes. We have 4 kills. Not a scav. 1000% not a scav. I mean, let's be real, guys. Like, can I be real for 1 second? This thing doesn't deserve to see the light of day. I could shove that up my ass, but I don't think I will. Ooh, GS2's in the rain. Oh my god, GS2's in the rain. That guy was functionally deaf. Good luck hearing a goddamn thing. I have some scav killing mags for later, that'll be nice. I'll take that. Gonna need to prep this guy's rig for moi. I'm gonna shove those in for now. If it's all T45, we can manage that later. Did we already have a door go off? Am I crazy? I actually don't know if we did. I mean, I'll happily show up late. It's weird to have a second door go off like that. Not sure what that means. That feels like one overconfident team that's just fucking around outside pulling switches more than anything else. It's full? Are you serious? That was fast. Where's the shit going? Oh, it's pissed. Get out of here. It's only some piss? That's annoying. Yeah, just go. Just go, man. One more body. How's it going, by the way? Milkman, how you doing? I already know how Kush Balloon is doing. He's not having a good day. Oh, the elusive Devil Kit. I like the Devil Kit. I do not like the firearms of choice, personally. Oh, this guy's trying way too hard. What the fuck is all this? What the fuck is all this? Doing fine, very tired. What's up? If you don't mind me asking. "20 rounds? Sure, why not?" Get it. Just go ahead and drop that shit. Wiener bag? Wiener bag. That'll do for now. I didn't even end up with a secondary. I probably should have. Whatever. It would just make my weight problem worse. Wait, what is in these things? It's probably just tier 3. Oh, it's not. Okay. These things are kinda good to keep around, but definitely don't have to. I'm just trying to get under a weight threshold right now, to be honest. Yeah, get out of here. Canal? Bro, get me in there. We'll drink 2 new drinks by the time we get in there. That'll put us below yellow. Chat, do we know what doors are open? Do we know if tank door is open? Okay, mid door's open then. Mid it is. Not a good door to go through, but it's the hand we're being dealt. No time. Who's shooting in the middle of the map? What is that? A little concerning. There's something to my left. Not sure what that is. How much time? 2 minutes? Alright. Green weight. Good ammo. Bushes left. Ooh, it's thundering out. AFK? Fuck! Ah. Who broke that guy's legs? Tier 5 ammo, man. Shit hurts. I didn't realize that we'd gotten so fucked up at the AK-12. Oh, it was only BP? I'm surprised it hurt us so much. I guess our armor was already damaged. That first guy dropped the ball. I think he was looting or something. Didn't realize what was going on until it was too late. I don't like going through mid. It's like never a good option, chat, but I don't know. I didn't hear anything to be particularly scared of. I was fine face checking what was basically a nothing raid to try to, you know, make a nothing raid a something raid. He was typing, probably. He was typing or looting. Let's actually take the mag out of this. I don't want to be buying these things. Did I see that right? Is this thing 180k from scratch? This... That's so crazy. Solo player is yeah, solo is really hard in this game, Gumball, especially if you're playing aggressive. Like if you're playing marksman styles, it's definitely like a little easier. You know, some long range shit. Because you don't have like the pressure of like what the rest of your team is doing, you have to think about anything. You just get to do your own thing. But yeah, if you're playing solo trying to take fights at close range, that shit is hard. Ask me how I know. Full T6 in lockdown? Yes! Well, not full tier 6. I think the guy who killed me was tier 5. I think I killed a blast helmet. I think I killed 2 tier 6 guys. And then the guy who killed me was tier 5, I believe. So we did the hard part. I didn't realize what was going on fast enough. It was really obvious that the guy from the right was flanking me. If I tucked behind the box on the left instead of just on the rear, I would have been fine. I also could have kept running, like, into dorms, but I don't know if that was gonna keep me safe. I definitely should have done what I did, though. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's an SA-58! Oh, God! And you got the triple optic. You have every variant of optic up top. It's deeply silly. 500k? How much is this? 500? That's not correct. The math ain't mathin'. Wait, is the math mathing? Why is it only 100k? Why is it only 100k? Oh, because I have the lightweight. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. Give me a sec. Okay. We're not going to be trolling. I mean, everything's really cheap on this, right? 20 ergo is not good. Can we make this like a little bit better for a little bit more money? I want more ergo. I want ergo. Ooh. Triangle or like a lightweight? Oh, I know. This used to be my my normals gun, Kanhuda. I'm very familiar with the SA-58. It can't one-shot 242 bullets despite being a carbine. Yep, it has low firing power. It's very, very bad. But why is it so tempting? Why is it so tempting? Why is it calling to me? What is going on there? It's so bizarre, but so beautiful. Z0 is your main Valley gun with the... Yeah, exactly. Dude, glitches. I ran the exact same one. Not with a 1x4, though. I never wanted to run it with a 1x4. Because the gun's not that valuable. I'm not committing 60k to an SA-58. I absolutely run it, though. I would run around with that thing, 20k, only a mag in the gun, a medium camping bag, and the SH-12 helmet. No chest armor. I would just find chest armor in the raid. Guys, if you're looking for like something similar to the Quick Kit experience, run a suppressed SA-58 with PS ammo. It's cheap as dirt. It's like 50k per run. 3.5x compact. I didn't really use that when I was newer to the game. That's a newer thing, glitch. I don't know. I ran it with a red dot. It was good. It used to be able to one-shot to the head back in the day. Everything did, right? Oh, someone followed me 4 minutes ago. Semix? Thanks for the follow, Semix. I don't like this spawn. It's like bow, 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 bow. I wouldn't call that surprisingly fast. That's surprisingly slow to me. Mac 10, Fake Gamer. Ignoring the scav. It's a scav with an SVT. Your lobbies are usually half the people running 7 ammo. Yeah. I sometimes get into your lobbies, Mr. Kun. And it's, people like their SVTs over there. It's pretty cursed. EU lobbies are very cursed on lockdown. I mean, arguably they're cursed in general. Gonna get naded. Good night. They never look up, man. They never look up. Quick little squad wipe. That's a short right there. Thank you for the content. I think one guy was ramp near gas. Behind me? That's kind of scary. Ow! My fucking dick! Actually, it's my ass. My ass! I was stationary! Why did that guy shoot me in the ass when I was stationary? What am I shooting? Your booty's mine. Where is your booty? They're bushing right in front of me. They're so loud. Please? What? Fuck is going on? What was that audio? He's gotta be in the back spawn. That audio was bizarre, right? I heard a bush to my left and I heard a bush in front of me. I pulled a nade out, the guy to my left runs, and apparently there's nothing actually in front of me. Is that him just there? Interesting. What the fuck is going on? I think that's a scav. Yep. Am I getting kited? I saw something. Do I not hear something? Okay, he's right in front of me. Good to know. Alright. He saw me make my little rock play earlier. And he felt inspired. Unfortunately, that's not our guy. Wait. Did we get shot in the ass by a Mosin scav? Sorry. Did we get shot in the back by a scav earlier? Not a player. And then I spent this whole time hunting for someone and accidentally stumbled on him. By accident? M24? Oh, God. So he is alive, is what you're telling me. How confident are you on that, right, Tech? Okay, well, let's double check tents then. Interesting. Well, I'm on a timer now. So, we're going to have to put a pin on this. Which door's open? Not you. Yeah, he has a whole team of loot to get. Might be his team's loot. Tank door being the open door is actually good for us. What am I hearing right now, though? Fake players. Okay. That's like a QC or something. Yeah, these are the guys we heard earlier. That's right. I'm liking the 50 rounder Saint. His gun was blocked and I still didn't kill him! That's so sad. That's so fucking sad. Lucky duck, dude. I would love to see what my damage was on this guy. M62, yeah, that'll hurt. The headshot. The arm shot and the headshot is what did us in. If we just land 4 to the chest, we kill him. Fuck. I should have proned that, I guess. Panic mode? I was panic mode. I mean, not really, but like... Where's the APs? I'm in lockdown, dude. I'm not fucking running AP. That's cringe. I got standards. His gun looked completely blocked. Didn't think he was gonna hit me. Yeah, he had to get really far out the door to actually hit me there. He had to get very far outside the door. Which is why I was surprising that, you know, he was able to fucking kill me. Very annoying. We just couldn't kill him fast enough. That's all it is. But yeah, one of the reasons why I really like the AEK is because I feel like I can run BP, like tier 4 all, completely guilt-free. Not like guilt-free. I can do it, and like I feel like I can kill anything with 7.62 BP. It's the only caliber I feel that way. Playing BS in lockdown. Yeah, I mean, you do what you gotta do. BP, 7.62 BP is a lot better than 545 BP. And BS is cheaper too. Like 545 BS is actually pretty cheap for what it is. Burp. I think we're good. OKP sites. I'm not huge on them. I do like the 802 is fine. It's okay. It's just such a huge ergo hit. I don't like the nipple sight. Not huge on the nipples. Would we have even killed if we had AP? Favorite the AKM so far was also thinking of playing AEK since our AKM RF is not the best. The AKM is really, really, really bad, Kun. It's really, really bad. What I will say, if you enjoy the AKM, consider trying the Ace out. You're probably gonna spend less money on an overall better gun. Don't glitches. Be nice. Be nice, man. Come on. He does have a point though. The AKM is really bad, even as like a cheap budget gun. The Ace is better at basically anything the AKM is going to try to do, so I'd recommend maybe try out Ace long barrel specifically. But if you want to try out the AEK is probably the best gun in the game. Especially if you care about the price of your shit. Like, it's going to feel like a lot at first. But when you compare it to H4s and other guns that need to run tier 5 ammo to compete, the AEK is just, it's so economical. Ace is bad compared to the AEK no matter the attachments. Yeah, but the Ace is good compared to the AKM. But I'm not saying run the Ace and say the AEK. I'm saying run the Ace and say the AKM. Yeah, AK-12 is definitely the most stable AK. The most stable rifle in the game. The AK-12 is all reliable. Scar's decent? Scar's bad. Come on. Fuck. Wait, that guy totally saw me, though. I'm crazy. There's a guy above me. AK is just expensive. I'm running a build right. This build is 170k. Above. SA-58 and an RPK? My children! My children have arrived! My two favorite meme guns! Oh my goodness. I'm so excited. I got naded to shit and I don't even give a shit. Now you'll notice that the SA-58 got the drop on the RPK guy. And it didn't matter. You may notice that, and this is because the SA-58 is a really bad gun. Ah! Ow! Ow! That is an AK-12. You're just cringe. I need to rotate. I'm getting trapped here. I think that's play eye. Dude, I hope they win too. I hope that AK-12 guy doesn't win, though. No hate to the AK-12, it's just boring. That's all. I could walk into a rat here. If there is a rat, it's the SA-58 guy. So... I think we'll be fine. I hear him out there. Wait, is he to my right? I'm about to get jump scared. Metal? Oh, I know where he is. He's like below. That was not the SA-58. I should have taken that more carefully. I knew he was there. I knew exactly where he was. I just thought it was a little man, not a big man. What do you think is better to move slow or normal walk? Yo, props to this guy for beating AK at close range. He was ready for me, but... slow walking is pretty bad in general. It's generally better to try to find times to, like, normal speed walk if you have, like, okay, we're gonna run a quick little try hard AEK. Don't sue me, okay? I learned it from Mello. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Whatever. It's kind of that way by design, Milk. I don't want the game to drown me out. Let me check my levels really quick, though. Let's see. Yeah, it's what I want it to be, I think. Oh, maybe not, actually. I did turn up my audio, I think, at some point. I don't think I'm ever peaking. I think it's intentional. I don't have, like, a playback in my ear. I can't hear myself, thank fuck. But it is set up so that I'm a little bit louder than the game on purpose. I want to try more 2-7 gameplay, chat. I am the meta slave. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Lolly. Slow walking in general is really bad. There's definitely occasionally times for it. Something to keep in mind for normal speed walking is that... So I do this a lot in Armory, for example. But if you are consistently normal speed walking without sprinting or jumping, you can occasionally... convince people that you are a scav. So that's one thing to keep in mind. It's really interesting tech. But also, if someone's listening for it, they're going to be able to hear your slow walk. If there's a bunch of noise, gunfire, grenades, and shit, they're definitely not going to hear a slow walk, but they're probably not going to hear a normal speed walk either. Slow walking does get a little bit better when you're fighting against blast helmets and shit, but there's within a certain radius, they're still going to be able to hear you, right? It's not going to be, like, super quiet. It's like, all right, you're just going to get within, like, 50 meters or so, and then suddenly they're going to hear you slow walking. In generally, I think that slow walking is pretty bad. I'm only slow walking if, like, if I'm 100% sure, or I'm reasonably sure, that I'm within someone's audible range if I was going to walk normally, and if I'm not in their audible range if I'm slow walking. So like a 20-30 meter range if I'm trying to get, like, an angle on someone. We're being a little bit cringe, chat. I'm not super happy with the loadout I'm bringing into lockdown right now. Oh, we don't have enough pills here. That's no good. Fuck's all the audio? AK-12. They're running for the tank door. For the tent door. They cleared height and dropped. Maybe in there. That's not good. Awful spray. Reset. Awful, awful spray. A better player kills him there. Crawled across the legend finish line. Hey, congrats, man. Congrats, Puddle. It's a fun thing to work towards, though. I don't care about it personally, but if someone's proud they got it, you know. Gotta give it to them. Unfortunate. Did I not clear that, or did he peek up after after a second? Damn. Oh, 2-6 too. Was did he have his AK folded? That's crazy if he had it folded. I think he might have had it folded. Alright. Slow down a little bit. Slow down a little bit, dude. I've never actually properly tried the 2.7 on this thing, so I wanna get some games in. I wanna get comfy with it and make it work because it's probably better than my scope setup. Feel like they're messed up. Yeah, we're getting shit on the last few games. It's fine. I'm not happy about it, but we're working on it. Better rewards for Legend. I think that I'm surprised that more games don't do this. It's a problem in like every single one of these games, I swear. Like, why don't they give you a legend, like a really good Legend skin? Like right now we get like what, a fucking it's not even an in-game sticker. It's a badge that would that goes in our profile. Like who gives a fuck? Give me some give me like golden gloves. Give me like some kind of like sticker that goes on my person. Let me show it off before you kill me. Not even Legend because of so many breaks. Yeah, makes sense. Legend is more of a grind than an actual, like, skill-based achievement, I would argue. Up until, like, the very last, like, the very last push. You need to get a pretty good win streak to actually get Legend, I feel. And I feel like a lot of rank systems nowadays are kind of, like, more so going for the grind than, like, a difficult climb, which is fine. That's all it is, Puddle. You get better, eventually you'll get it. That's how it is for everyone. Oh, I think I'm starting to get hungry. I think that's why I'm playing poorly. I'm not sure what I'm going to do for food. I don't have anything in the fridge. Is it raining yet? Maybe I go to McDonald's. It looks like dog shit outside, but I don't think it's raining. I cooked food. I cooked food earlier, so I don't really cook twice, you know? What did I cook? Something, it was basic. It's actually one of the first things I learned how to cook ever. I have this, are you always familiar with, like, the Knorr chicken and rice packs? It's like, it's not actually chicken, but it's just, like, chicken-flavored rice. I mixed that up with ground beef, and then I, you know, seasoned it with, like, I think this time I used, like, some chicken-flavored seasoning for the beef, which is silly. But it's really good. And I make that, and then I put some ketchup on it, and I eat the fuck out of it, and I love it. It's one of the first things I learned how to make. Are you real? Oh, man. No. Whoa. I was reading chat, dick. Yeah. I was just making sure that no one was offended. That's what I was saying. That's what I was trying to make sure of, that's all. These are not real players, Gumball. This is my rollout on this part of the map in case there are real players, but you can figure out if they're not real pretty quick. I've actually been pretty lucky with finding mostly real gamers in my lobbies lately. It's, I feel like that might not continue on, though. Ow. Big footstep right. A little concerning. We're just gonna pull. We're just gonna pull here. I'm gonna raid those group of players. Or play I. Always had an ace. They had a build that you liked. That's good. I don't really see the ace build very often. I will say that. M110s. Let's just go fight. What the fuck? Thanks for the follow, Vampion. Related to Vaporeon, perhaps? Wrong way. Boy, this is terrifying. Guys, I'm really bad with the 2x. Wait, is gas station fake? That sounds fake to me. Do you mean Ace or do you mean AEK-kun? Oof. I don't come up here enough. Wee. Oh, this is terrifying. Oh, I hate this. Get me out of here. Get me the fuck out. No, thank you. Everyone can see me. I can see the world. I feel so naked. Alright, well, we're just gonna hope this guy's body isn't getting camped and run inside. At this point, I'm not hugely convinced the gas players are real. Which means that this is a truly very naked lobby, if that's the case. Player brought this AK in. Must be a quick hit. Yeah, it's a quick hit. That's a quick hit. Or not. What the fuck am I looking at? What is all this? What is all this? This is not. This is not a quick hit. Oh, maybe it is. Bizarre. Did we do it? Nice. Just making sure you're a scav, right? You're a scabby lag. Kind of. Okay. Bizarre motherfucking build, but you're not gonna see me complain about it. What is everything here? What is all of this? M62's right. M80? What? Okay, whatever. If it's budget, why is he rocking a lightweight? I mean, I guess it's just one attachment. Bizarre build, though. I mean, points for creativity. I've not seen this before. 350k? No, it's not 350k. It's only 290k. There's a difference. All right, I want this guy's M96. Give me a juice. What am I doing? Dun 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 dun. Oh no! Oh no! Hey, I got my loot. I got my loot. I wish that this was what was in these crates when you opened them. It'd be a little bit better. Just a smidgen. Just slow walking towards the scav with my shovel out. Does that count as aura farming? Or would the aura farming have been better if I wasn't awkwardly humming, let's be real, autistically humming the fucking Jaws theme? Aura minus because it's against bot? I mean, okay. That's fair, I guess. Sag! Alright, yeah, it's time to go. Any tiny meds left can go. Alright. Farm some play eye. 90% sure we kill all the humans that were in this game. Actually, no, we didn't kill all of them. They killed the humans, and then I killed them. I mean, regardless of what you'll say about the FAL, it's got M80. It's a good scav killer. Hello. Guys, I'm hungry. No, I was expecting full auto there, and it wasn't, and it kind of broke my brain for a couple of seconds. I was just like, what do you mean my gun didn't keep firing? Decent. Alright. Giraffe off. Giraffe off, Al. Alright, let's go next. I think that we're done here. Yeah, they're still shooting at the gas station. There's zero chance that that's real. Wish LRN, but yeah, dude, 76225 needs something. I'm not going over there. Like, I'm not saying that every round needs to be viable, but how bad that shit is just ridiculous. Like, why even bother making guns at that point for it? Oh, did we drop all of our mags? Oh, for some reason I thought I had a 50-rounder in here. That's unfortunate. I think a lot of people would glitches. I don't think there's anything wrong with that either. Like, would it be busted if there was a good leg meta gun for that caliber? No. Leg meta is not busted. It's somewhat annoying sometimes, but it's not fucking overpowered. Alright, we're gonna speedrun this shit. So many dead. Can you fucking die? You are dead. Alright. Ow. Frick. A full team of USAS enjoyers. Yeah, I try to avoid those. I feel like you'll only really find those in secure ops. Ooh, what do we have here? First red of the day. Thank you, sir. Fucking finally. Nice. I think it's been a while, Jehudi. I think it's been a very long time at this point. I think I've definitely been favoring going into the armory less, though. Like, if I hear something outside, I just go for it right now. Oh no, glitches. That's only happened to me a few times, but it's tragic every time. I feel like I always get, like, really good floor loot in the gimme lobbies, you know what I'm saying? The document. Actually, this gun is extremely cursed because it has the red tube in it too. I just realized that. I didn't just realize that, but I'm just now thinking about it. Actually, rather than this, where's a rap symbol? Where's a rap? Boots and cats. Boots and cats. Boots and cats. Unload all that. You're all going in there. Don't need any more juice. That's all good. Can you not survive headshots? Thank you. Oh, they're all blue and shit. Is the graphics card about to die? What's going on here? Are we all good? Hell yeah, Brad, you're hot as heck. Would you prefer the scav shell or the one you picked up from the body? I mean, this one's better. It's fine. I'm just not good with it. Like, if for some reason the sight placement on a gun bothers me way more than it should, that is a personal failing. Get over here. Okay, you're too far away. You were too far away. Isn't 10C kind of cold? What is going on? Where did M855 go? We have a stack of it. We have a tiny stack of it somewhere. Okay, it's right here. Okay. Onwards and gowards. Could go double wrap instead of what I'm doing right now, but I don't really care enough to adjust for that. Yeah, that's unfortunately worth, huh? It was not worth because I can't store it. Fuck. Hold on. Now I actually do need to find a second wrap simple and transfer the lightweight over to that. Actually, we don't have to transfer. We can do it differently. We need like hella rigs now. Something that is nice about the Chapman is that it's really, really nice with rig placement. Incorrect. Loud, incorrect buzzer. So like you can do this, and then big bang boom, you can have double lightweight, double wrap. And now all of a sudden you're getting a lot more than 30 slots to play with. It's very nice. Although this last one we actually can't do that. because that's where the P90 has to go. We're not going to store the AEK just because I try not to do that anymore. Glitch. I try not to store my primary unless I'm like 1000% sure. But we can easily make room for it. Boom. Okay. Please. Thank you. We'll let M80 go. There you are. Too thick, too chunky. Alright. Need to drop shit off at the extract. Whee! And then we finish. Following the P90? Yeah, if we have that or a scope, that's what we should do. I'll figure it out later, though. Hopefully I'll figure it out. Hopefully I'll remember to. Probably not taking the gas analyzer out. Oh, the black box. Wait, what black box? Oh, the one I didn't check? Yeah. Surely there will be. But I ain't gonna check it. I don't need him. I'm leaving him for someone else who's less fortunate. What do you do? Oh, players are gone. Was the ping stability? I don't actually know if all the players are gone, Gumball. I only interacted with a single real team this match. There could be people that are just like really quiet, really scared, or literally just AFK on any edge of the map, and I just wouldn't know. So, that's one of the reasons why I find it difficult to like try to experiment and learn about ping drops and shit like that. Is because, especially if I'm a solo, it's really, really hard to be sure that an empty lobby is actually empty. And at that point, it's just like, alright, is your ping drop a ping drop, or is it just instability? So. One of the many reasons why I am not familiar with that mechanic in this game. But let's get out of here. Yeah. Another reason it's harder to do as a solo is because there's just more shit going on in the game, you know? Like, the game is harder to win as a solo, so you get less opportunities to check it. And you are covering less space, you're taking less space, so it's harder to be sure. Yeah, so we actually want to do this. Good shout to whoever suggested something similar to that. Technically had room for the 818, but it doesn't deserve to go in my stash. Alright, we're gonna do one more game, chat. I'm definitely feeling a little bit too hungry. I need to get more comfortable, like, eating while I'm live. Got the DVD? Nothing's sometimes worth, like, 10k. I spent that because you were really confident looting. Oh, so that's more... That's less of an empty lobby thing. That's more of just, like, a lobby culture thing, Gumball. I've played way too much Armory, so I kind of get like a feel for what's going around the map on the map most of the time, just with like audio cues and sound cues. So, from the audio cues that we were given from the beginning of that game, we basically know that there's at least three AI teams in that lobby, because we heard a bunch of noise in staging. That was eventually cleaned up by the team that we third-partied. We had a bunch of noise in gas station, and then there was the team that I killed on the height. So, just with all that information alone, that is a fuckload of AI. On top of that, we also killed a team. So, like, that's all. Like every AI team basically takes the place of a real team. That's already like 5 teams mostly accounted for. There could definitely be a team left in there, but it's at that point it's basically just not worth worrying about. You know, like I'm keeping my ears open. At least I'm trying to, and I'm still gonna react to something if they run into my building. But at that point, I'm a lot more focused on like getting the shit done quickly, rather than getting the shit done carefully. Hey, with people looking at me, they're just like when people are talking about negative shit while eating too. That is very specific. Understandable though. Alright, we're kind of out of storage space. But yeah, guys, we're trying to do more armory. We're trying to mix it up for the last game of the day. We're trying to do Northridge. What's the vibe? What are we thinking? Oh my god. I brought it out. Why not? Oh man, that's a mess up there. That'll be fixed by tomorrow, probably. Probably after stream or before the next, or in the morning tomorrow, I'll be fucking around with all that. Ooh, we have 167. Is our funny coming back up? Our money and our funny back up? Oh, I think it is. We are neutral today, baby. God damn it. It's hard to make money, man. I don't know how we did it at the beginning of the stream. Actually, I think I do know. I think that we used to spend less money. I think our win rate is approximately the same. Our money spent is up. It's like on the up. Oh, I should have just tacked the box on the bottom. Whatever. What do I think about Valley? Do you think it is full of rat teams? I don't really play it much nowadays. My understanding of the map is as long as you're not going Villa, it's going to be relatively chill. People do complain about thermals a lot on that map. But to be completely honest, the only valley that I play is scavving into a normal valley. So I'm honestly not super knowledgeable about like the culture of the map on lockdown. It was always a long-range map. So if you think that getting hit from long range is like ratty, then there's that. Thermals are worse than they used to be though, so you know. You're probably going to be dying less to like super long-range sniper bullshit, so there's at least that. More armory? Okay. Easy peasy. I can definitely do that. One last armory game for this hungry lad to end the stream on. Oh yeah, my energy is just fucking sapped, man. I'm so hungry. What should I do for dinner? That's the real poll. What should I do for dinner? I think it's affected me a lot too because I slept like shit last night. It took me until like 6 a.m. to go to sleep. Filled the blank with meds. Why not? Something with meat? Sure. Borgir? Oh, wrong button. We're all good there. I guess regarding my money going down, I did buy a fuckload of stuff. I bought a ton of masks and helmets. Oh my god, we've been holding steady at like 50 or so viewers. Guys, is someone view-botting me? Am I getting view-botted? Bis AEK? It's basically a Bis AEK, yeah. I'm feeling a little bit cringe about it, Saint. I'm feeling a little bit cringe. It's a Bis AEK. I'm going into lockdown with it. Hey, what's up, Dank? How's it going, man? I'm also new here, vaguely. What's up, man? How you going? How are you doing? I'm really hungry, so I'm a little bit loopy right now. I'm hungry and sleep deprived. What else can I be? I think I'm not dehydrated. Thank God I'm not dehydrated. I'm not dehydrated and I'm not going through sugar withdrawal through my Pepsi addiction. I said this before, but thank you guys so much for watching. I'm not the best gamer in the world. I'm not playing Forbidden nonstop. I'm just kind of doing what I want to be doing in this game. And I'm still getting, like, I feel like ludicrous amounts of support. So, fucking thank you. Beefy kit? Yeah. It's, this is beefier than I generally go into lockdown with. And I normally wouldn't. But I want to learn a little bit more about the, like, how to run the 2.7 scope. Honestly, after doing it a couple of times, I'm not sure if I like it on this map. I think it's good. I think it's just not for me. I'm not used to the muscle memory of, like, fighting with close range with a 2.7. But it might also be a sense issue. Hey, oh, so you've been here for a bit then, Dank. Just lurking. Hell yeah. Oh. Gamers inside. An AK and like an M4. This is sus as fuck, dude. Please! I think I'm gonna snag the AK from this guy. Maybe the moto as well. Yeah, that moto's pristine. Maybe AP in here. Nah, BP. I'll keep using mine. But the moto's a big pickup. Alright, eat drink. Or no. BK. One more guy in the back wall. Wait, last saw him running right. Might be able to, like, kill him in a head glitch over here. Hold on. What the fuck was that? Why does that look like a person? Not. We drop him? Was that him shooting us at the very end there? E-drill. Good loot for later. Hmm. A little spooked about the loot situation here, or about the, who we're fighting. Not sure what kit they have. Yeah, I thought there was an H4, but I'm pretty sure that was a DMR just now. I'm also not even sure if we killed that guy. I definitely get the appeal of the scope. really fucking good. Someone's there. Let's find him. I don't see a body, man. Oh! I don't think I've ever gotten into a fight here. So we're gonna play it slow because of that. Again, chat, wasn't there like some kind of suppressed M4 that was shooting people inside? There's obviously the AEK. No, I think that was a tier 4 hat. I don't think there's another moto. But that was a DMR. I'm more worried about the gun right now. We are wearing a moto. There is that. Nah. It's like 4 or 5. What gun you got? Oh, I wonder if we heard a G17. Not an actual, like, real scary gun. Okay, that would check out. Interesting. Alright, how we slotting this in here? Something like this. We'll unpack it later. We got shit to do. I know we can go bag in a bag here. I'm intentionally not doing that so that I have better access to my kit. I just don't like digging as deep. If I can afford it. So that nade was like relay, right? I haven't heard a ton going on inside. But I'm also like literally cross map. I'm as far as humanly possible as you'd get from the interior. Better be a scav up there. Yo, you're scaring the fuck out of me, man. I got Hunk over there, eyeing me up. Anybody familiar with Hunk? From Resident Evil fame? 32 done. I actually dig this quite a bit. That's a fun scav killer. Oh my god. Wait, this guy's aura farming me. Why does he look so cool? God damn it. Look at this guy. Ugh. That's like Death Stranding movie poster shit right there. That's incredible. That is just incredible. Hell yeah. I don't think that there's a world where I'm going double tier 5 armor. Yeah, I'm happy with what I got. I kind of want to unpack another mag. Nah, I won't. It's fine. Let's go fight more people. I'm feeling pretty confident. Didn't I have, like, LPs laying around somewhere? I guess not. Did I chuck them all? That's not good. Hmm. Oh, that's right, my audio is broken. Fucking hell. I feel like this is behind me. Or it's a scab that's like right next to me. Well, now, I don't want to do anything. Because my audio is fucking jacked up. I think I'll just pull tank door. God, I'm dead. I'm dead. Not quite. That would have been such a sad way to die, man. Doesn't matter which one I wear, I think. Alright, well, all I know now is I'm gonna get the fuck inside. So I think what that looks like... Oh, tank door's open. I don't feel as good about going in anymore. My armor's all fucked up. I know that these guys can see me from the rear. And I have no idea what's going on inside. If I just had good audio, I would do it in a heartbeat. Thought I heard something. But if I play outside, I'm gonna get sniped. Just face check the door, man. I can't hear him, man. Can't even cross safely. We're done. We're done. We're definitely done. I hate that my audio just gets fucked up, man. I hate that I can't like make decisions anymore like that. That was the plan, Rytek. Once I reset, I moved to a spot where I thought I was safe. He was on my fucking height. I thought he was gonna be on the left side height. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. That's so fucking annoying. Like, my audio breaking as consistently as it does is just like how does it even happen? Like, I couldn't take the fight inside properly because I didn't have audio. I couldn't, like, pre-aim anything. I just had to, like, face check it. I couldn't figure out where I was getting shot at on the outside until I saw the squibs landing next to me. It's so annoying. Pine, that's not even, like, the problem this time. Like, all of that is fine if I just, like, know what to do and, like, based on the information that's happening around me. But I have this problem. I think the AN95s have this problem, where whenever you take them off and replace them with, like, a different form of audio, your audio just breaks. It's just fucking gone. So I couldn't hear any footsteps around me. I couldn't hear where, like, the sniper shots were coming from. I couldn't hear the shots where the shots around me were landing. Like, I can't make informed decisions anymore. I just have to, like, do something and fucking pray. And it's so like annoying and different compared to like how I normally play. I feel like my decisions are actually too informed, like by audio and information. I think I get too deep in the tank thinking about that shit. Which, you know, that is what it is, but that means that when you take that away from me, it's just like I'm floundering. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Oh, it's so annoying. Anyway, that was gonna be our last raid today, guys. Sorry to end it on something on a fucking downer. But yeah, between my hunger, anyway, yeah, between my hunger and the fatigue, plus that bullshit, we'll leave it for tomorrow. Yeah. I'm not tilted as much as I am hungry right now, honestly. That's the main thing. I think that I maybe would have made better decisions if I shouldn't have just left those Heskos. I shouldn't have gone to shooting range. There was no reason for me to go over there besides maybe trying to make more space from the tank team, but if they pushed me, you know, I got an AEK, point at the red door. Like, it wouldn't have been the end of the world to just sit there. Especially when I had no information on a sniper that's behind me, so... Not a fan of making bad decisions. Not a fan. Not a fan. Gotta rest, recharge, let the brain come back. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. The streams lately have been fucking insane. I think I'm actually gonna try to edit some videos today. Oh fuck! Wait, wasn't there like there were so many TO3 videos? Oh wait, no, we gotta help me figure this out, chat. We need to figure out which TO3 games are making it in to the video, because we might do 2 of them at this point. I only have the one at the very beginning of the day. It's probably a raid that we won. Oh, the very first raid that we did went really well. Was it you? Yeah, I think it was this one. Only 2 operators eliminated. Burp. I'm not sure if that needs to have a video on it. Silly guns. We actually got in a bigger losing streak than I thought. I thought that we were doing really well, but I think that we were doing basically average today. Yeah, it's like clumps. You can tell the exact moment where I started getting, like, hungry and shit. About an hour ago. We started getting hungry about an hour ago. That's also when we started using the AAK, too, I think. There's a chance that the AAK makes me dumb as fuck, chat. I might be lobotomizing myself a little bit too much when I have gear that's good. And then running gear that's bad is what keeps me humble. Keeps me honest, you know? Alright, one last money check. Hell yeah. 146, 245 stored. Exactly where we ended the day, or exactly where we started the day. But we also have a fuckload of helmets. Oh, we don't have a fuckload of helmets anymore. But could I retrieve a fuckload of helmets, or do we have any deals? Any deals? That's pretty good. That's not bad at all. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's actually really good. That's really low. 38's not very good HP, though. Wow, that's pretty good value. We're shopping! Ending the stream by shopping! I really want this ammo to go down in price again. I know it's only a difference of 200 bucks per round, but I miss when it was like 15, 1300. I miss it. I miss it so bad. Alright, who are we raiding? Oh, fail spawner. This is that's a really interesting hunt guy, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. I don't know. What are we doing? What does that mean? Was it charity subathon? Oh god. Oh god. That is gonna probably get banned, I think, at some point. I like his mustache. We'll give it the rate of Robo Turner. All right. Compliment the stash. I'll be getting some food. I'm starving. Thank you guys again for watching. Bye-bye.